It's time to rise and shine!
Welcome back to what I can only assume is actually the happiest this game will ever get. This is probably everything else will just be pure fucking misery still. But having a good time here so far.
yeah.
Having a good time here so far. Guys, you'll never believe this. The dentist was closed on Memorial Day, despite them letting me make an appointment through their website. I think the fucking dentist himself, like, texted me. Being like, that's weird. Like, it's not what it said. It was very official. Being like, yeah, we were closed today. He texted me at like 7 p.m. And I'm like, yeah, I know you were. It was just like, it just was like, yeah, call tomorrow. But it was like very clearly written by someone and not automated. Because there was like no punctuation. Like, one sentence just ended early and started another one. But I like understood what they were getting at still. And I'm like, yeah, you didn't need like punctuation or to finish the final word in that sentence, because I get it. You're busy. So that was kind of funny. Luckily I'm not in any like major pain. It just feels like I've kind of been punched in the right side of the face. I just kind of have like this constant pressure, because it's either a tooth infection, because there's definitely a cavity in there. So obviously I'm gonna start there. But, you know, I could just have, like, a sinus infection, too, somehow. But then also, like, the joint of my jaw hurts really bad. But then, like, down behind my ear and neck kind of hurts, too. So it's like, the whole operation over here is kind of fucked. But I'm like, well, the tooth hurts every now and then. I can't, like, irritate it. Even though, like, you know, I could go eat right now and not have, like, any problems eating at all. So, I'm alright. I'm alright. Yeah, here's some memes that Tommy made. So here's the original. He didn't make this, but it was his template. And it's pretty funny. And I'm sure you all see where this is gonna go in about 10 seconds when I switch to the other images. Alright, you see it? It's a pretty funny image already. Everything in this picture is now in your pocket. So then Tommy redraws it effectively. You're gonna have to tell me about the Art of War, I must admit. Is that something people keep equipped on them, or do you just think it was funny?
Because the war's in the pocket.
The war is in the pocket. Very well, very well. Is there a lead pipe hidden in here?
You know what? There isn't, but
that's okay. That's not really in the pocket. That's as needed.
It's a quip.
The rocket fuel. But then the follow-up, of course. She's like mad being in there. I could have maybe gotten you a different face if you wanted it.
That's
but the pout, but the like the malevolent pout is amazing. She's right in there. She's right in there. Okay, last time we killed Takemaru and all hell broke loose. That's what happened. He was the dam holding back Yugamu from unleashing God upon the land. God being Takemi. But it's resulted in numerous funny scenarios so far of varying degrees of hilarity and or eroticism. It's too like weird to be erotic, but like it still has a flavoring of it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, hey, Gothic. Yeah, you've been too busy to watch the only stream we will ever do for the rest of this channel. Potentially, like, we'll die before it ends. Yeah, it's the longest game of all time, probably.
It's just probably true in general.
Yeah. Yeah, that 80-hour Umineko guy was not kidding. That was the vanguard that really put up that yellow flag. But hey, whatever. Oh, you know, I found out something scary today. I meant to mention message Nick about this. Apparently, Walmart may have oversold the amount of Switch 2s it actually has. And they have been, like, canceling people who are, like, asking anything about their pre-orders. Which is kind of fucked up. It's kind of weird. It's like, hey, can I change my address for the order? Dead.
Yeah, right.
Shot on sight. because suddenly they're not ready to deal with the blowback.
The squeaky wheel gets the shotgun, as we all know.
Yeah, and we know, brother, they got a lot in their store. But yeah, it's possible that they, like, let too many people buy them and they don't have enough to actually give to people. So I just have to hope my order goes through. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go fight people in the parking lot of a fucking Best Buy. I'm gonna have to conscript Matt to come with me. He's the only person I know who I think has any martial prowess to potentially kill another human being in, like, gamer, like, non-lethal gun combat. He'd probably be down for that. But then he'd be like, oh, I gotta get up at 5 a.m. though, so then, like, you know, he wouldn't be able to make it, and then I would die in the parking lot instead. The only parking lot I want to die in is the Kingdom Hearts parking lot in the snow, because it's snowing, not even because of the Kingdom Hearts stuff. What are we doing? We're going to the cafeteria, probably. Right, we had a fight in the sauna with Shoma in his super form that he can just willfully enter. I don't know. I think it just happened. I don't think he actually did have control over it. Like, conditions have to be met. Fucking. Alright. Woo! I spent so much time in the sauna yesterday that I actually feel exhausted now. I better go to the cafeteria and get something in my stomach. Uh-oh. What is it? I have a bad feeling for some reason. I cautiously open my door to see. Uh-oh.
Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well?
I can't wait to see how, like, non-half-assed every crazy disposition this guy inherits and develops into he's gonna have throughout this playthrough. Like, he finds the fucking path through and he will stick to it once on it. You can't hate the guy. Like, I believe he has no ill intent anymore, for sure, despite everything. Well, we know for real he's an actual kind of ride or die based on the situation he ends up in. Oh, hey, Eito. What can I do for you this morning?
Well, I've brought someone.
Eito gestured for someone to come inside my room. Oh, baby. Good morning, Sir Takumi. Kyoshika? And what's with the look on her face? Oh, God. Oh, God. Is he just gonna, like, watch?
Yeah, I'll be under the bed. Now then, let's get right on to our next reward.
Wait a minute. Can we slow this down? This is all I've been doing lately.
There's no telling when Veshtis will attack the school. I want us working as one unified front as soon as possible. We need everyone to be ready to give up their lives for you.
Give up their lives?
Figuratively speaking, of course. If they're not ready, we won't be able to surmount the difficulties that lie ahead. Even with Sirei, we have no idea what he might throw our way.
What? Sirei?
Right now, we have very different objectives. He might want to do something about that. Like perhaps brainwash us the same way he brainwashed Ava.
He's speedrunning this shit. Brainwash?
Yes, something is clearly off with her. I have to assume Sirei brainwashed her. If he's capable of doing that, he may even use it on us. We need to come together if we want to be able to resist him.
How long do you plan on talking? Do I have to keep waiting for my reward? If you make me wait, I might burst from holding it in. Holding what in?
Oh, right. Let's get going then. We can't let Takami's room get...
She's gonna piss
dirty.
on us.
So why don't we reconvene in Kyoshika's room?
Dirty? What are we going to do? F12. So Takami, please. I can't keep waiting. If we don't make it quick, I'm just going to make a mess all over the floor. Yoshika and Eito left my room, leaving me with that horrifying image. Are you kidding me? Jeez. What do I have to do now? But I guess I can't refuse. I'd better get over there. You're just a little flower talking me. Why does Eito have to be here? I rang Kyoshika's doorbell. Immediately, she appeared with a huge grin on her face. Welcome. Come right in. Right. Thanks. Kyoshika pulled my arm and led me into her room. Her massive gorilla strength nearly tore off my arm. Oh my fucking god. Let's get right to my reward. I almost soaked myself in anticipation. That's disgusting! What are we gonna do in this room, Kyoshika? Pomp. I'd prefer if we could enjoy something, low-key.
Naturally, the reward has already been determined. I've told Kyoshika what it is. She'll be watching you in the shower.
Wow, the best of both worlds. Kyoshika and finally getting this guy to fucking bathe. Oh my god. That's way too far! Now then, let's get started. Remove your clothes, Sir Takumi. Hold on. What about a swimsuit? At least let me put a swimsuit on. What nonsense. Do you wear a swimsuit to shower?
I don't know, I've never showered.
It needs to be all natural. She pulls out the sword. If Sir Takumi has a swimsuit on, I won't be able to clean your little sir. That is not happening.
Well, how about a bath towel?
I can't get over Eito being here. He's just the manager at this point.
Hey!
How is that supposed to help? I suppose I can compromise. But in exchange, I want to wash Sir Takumi's sword and sheath. Absolutely not! Have some shame!
Well, I'll be off. You two enjoy yourselves.
We will. Eito! This is for the sake of everyone's survival, right? That's why I'm doing this? That's why I'm doing this?
After we find our unity through these rewards, our unit will be complete, with you standing at the center.
Okay.
A unit prepared to die, and unafraid of Veshness or Sirei.
Damn. I should have not muted that one. That one was good.
So you don't have to worry. I'm setting the stage for you, my darling Takumi. Yeah, goodbye.
And with that, Eito is gone and slipped right under the bed. Alright, let's look at her room while we have the chance. She has weird ninja stars, shuriken on her wall on the right. That are all... They all have a different amount of points except for 2 of them. I mean, one of them is just a 2. That's weird. Can anyone translate what any of this says? What nonsense is there on the wall? I feel like she has a better floor than us. Am I crazy? Or does her floor look really nice?
Yeah, it's
It's
wood.
Japanese. It's more
Yeah.
Japanese somehow. Weekly Shonen Jump slogan on the left. All right, let's get to it. Let's get started right away, Sir Takumi. I shall undress you. I will cut off your clothing with the holy Jumonji sword. How about you don't? I'll undress myself. But I'm putting on the bath towel. And keep it above the waist. Stick to the back. May I touch myself under the waist with the holy Jumonji sword while I wash your back? It's kind of hot, I'll be honest. She's completely vile.
Hey!
He didn't say no! Anyway, I'm going in the shower room first to change.
What if it was just a soup?
Once you have your towel on, let me know. But I only have one towel. But why? I usually wipe down the holy Jumonji sword after we bathe together. And she sliced up all of my towels. She should stick to using it for battle.
Hey!
Whatever. Fine. I'll just close my eyes. I'm desperate to get this over with. I'll call you when I'm done changing. As you wish. I'm not wearing underwear, so I'll be ready for you right away. What is it? I don't even want to say it. What is wrong with her? She's a deranged sex fiend. Does every Danganronpa have the weird sex monster character? Because like Mikon, obviously, Miyu. I never played one. I don't know much about one.
Oh right, yeah, Miyu. Yeah. I don't think there's a character like that in one. Maybe I'm wrong.
The glasses girl, Toko.
She's just, I guess. She's
like
kind of just
kinda.
crazy. Like
right,
she's in love with.
But is she the most
Nogami.
vulgar character? At
Sure,
least
probably,
is she at least the one that would be like dick in my pussy? Like would that be a sentence she would say?
She probably wouldn't say that. She just kind of likes Togami.
Okay. Isn't she like disgusting and doesn't shower either?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Okay. But then 2 has Mikon and Sonya. Damn, 2's loaded. Damn, two loaded with the freaks.
That's why it's super Danganronpa.
Yeah, it is. I wouldn't know. I regret this every day I wake up and I just bite my lip, it bleeds. It's like, why didn't you just play it? You idiot! Terra also, yeah. Anyway. After that, I went into the shower room and turned on the privacy glass. The what? What? I took off my clothes, wrapped the towel tightly around my waist, and willed myself to call out to Kyoshika. I'm ready. So we shall start. With a shout, Kyoshika came thundering into the shower room, killing us both because of how conductive it was. And standing there was... Wow. The sword stays equipped during sexy time. Damn, this shit went the distance. What the fuck? Damn.
Stop panting.
But I'm excited. Sir Takumi's bare back, right in front of me. Goodness, I'm so excited even though the holy Jumanji sword is watching. I must be some kind of pervert.
She gets it! We all figured that out a long time ago. That's not true! Kurama just kept talking shit. I guess she was like... Nah, I guess she was owning up to it.
Every night for the last few days, you've been on my mind while I use the holy Jumanji sword to... I must be some kind of pervert.
Her face is so funny here. It's like the Chaika face.
Yeah, no, it isn't
Like
Chaika
the
face.
Chaika face! Exactly!
Sir Takumi, shall I wash the front of you as well? You can face me.
My back is fine.
Come on. Face me!
Face me!
You can open your eyes, too. I don't mind if you see me undressed. I'm not wearing so much as a single stitch. You can take off your towel, too.
No.
I won't press on the matter further. I want you to like me, Sir Takumi. So I'll work even harder so that you want to see me naked. I'll make my breasts bigger.
How? Can Hemo Anima do that?
The power of God and Hemo Anime.
And Hemo manga. I don't know. They're pretty big already.
Spend your efforts on something actually helpful. Don't make your breasts bigger. Do your best so we can all make it back alive together. Fight for me. Don't let me down.
Of course, sir. I'd run through fire and water for you, sir. I love you, Sir Takumi. So very much. I totally yearn for you.
We continued our shower until we were soggy and wrinkled. Then I finally returned to my room. Why did it feel like that shower went on forever? But I actually managed to give her a bit of a speech. So maybe I'm getting used to this new role. Anyway, I gotta fucking jerk off. Holy hell, he says.
It was just a 10-minute shower. He's just not used to showering.
Yeah. The holy Jumonji sword stays equipped at all times. But man, am I ever tired. I'll let everyone else focus on battle preparations today. I'm gonna take it easy as I nut into the ceiling with enough force to break a hole in it.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to get...
Whew. Good night's sleep has me back in decent form again. Hey, this showering thing... We're fucking under attack again.
I mean,
tell me it's Veshness.
Yeah.
Whatever's going on, I need to get to the war room.
Hey!
Okay, soldiers, it's defensive battle time. Are you...
You're all locked and loaded, right? We have to win. For Takumi.
Hey,
Vesshness will never win. Our Takumi will reign supreme. Prepare to lay your life on the line for him and engage the invaders. You got it! Okay, Takumi. Give us all some encouraging...
Hold on a moment. Let me finish.
Hey, back off! It's Takumi's time to talk! He's right! You shut up! We're not fighting for you, after all.
Well, I know it's not for me. It's for humanity. Forget humanity. Huh? We're not doing this for a bunch of irresponsible assholes forcing us to fight and looking down on us from the sky. We're fighting for Takumi. The one who fights by our side as he leads us. The one who shows us love. Wait, what about the people special to you? You have people you care about in the complex, right?
All I can see is Takumi.
Yes. If Takumi wanted him, I'd even offer him my sweet dog, Leo. I'm fine without any dogs.
huh?
I'd offer up my whole freaking family, even if they're not blood related. Oh no, Ima.
Ima has completely lost it.
If you wish to take Sister Dearest, she's all yours. I don't suppose you want Brother Dearest.
Takumi, I have my family's workshop. Take it.
The Oh Suzuki family belongs to Takumi. The whole world would happily bow down to you.
Hello, guys. Poor Nozomi.
Everything that matters to us has been overtaken by Takumi's almighty charms.
Whatever. Who gives a shit? Just go fight.
We don't need you to tell us. We're going to do it for Takumi.
Okay, here goes. Let's send these invaders back to where they came from. It's time for a defensive battle. It's weird that it's left click to skip that.
Let us slay these villainous invaders! Yes! Kill them all!
Oh, Mr. Samino, you're free to go get some rest.
Come on, you know I can't do that.
You're so cool, Takumi. Okay, here we go! Let's show them just how well we work as a team!
Yeah, I'm gonna skip the battle.
Everybody, you're doing so great! Keep up the great work!
More importantly, Takumi, how are my moves today?
What about me? I worked so hard.
Yeah, you all did great, but stay on guard. Freshness might attack.
Things will be okay. I'm ready. I'll defend you no matter what.
Hey, look out! More enemies approaching!
I don't remember who's gonna show up here. Maybe it was just one of the weird, like, no enemy ones that we did one time.
Maybe she's too scared of Takumi to show her face.
We need to stay on guard, but let's just make this quick.
Watch this, Takumi! I'm going to kill them all in one sweep!
No, you're not.
Well, you know, shit, she did.
I suppose she was the last one to call it out, and then that happened, so... Yeah, okay.
It was just enemies.
Fucking easy. You all did great! You were in fine form.
Everybody, Takumi wins again! And so have all of us! Let's chant our Takumi's name so that his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school!
Dude, what if it's actually just a prank? What if they're all just in on it and they think it's really funny?
That would be funny.
That would be fucking hilarious. Ah, you got me! Oh, you guys. Oh, you got me. Oh, fuck. And then Kyoshika's like, I really, really, really needed him to fuck me, man. Fuck, dude.
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
Look at Nozomi. They continued to call my name for a while. Jesus. Afterwards, we went our separate ways to relieve ourselves from the exhaustion of battle. I like to think Eito's gonna be like, all right, Nozomi, you're up. And she's gonna be like,
Get ready for your 40. Prepare. Be ready to give.
Oof. Another day begins. Better fuel up. God damn it, man. Let a guy eat. I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor.
Good morning, Takumi.
Hello, Eito Pimpsuki. Oh no, it's you. Let me guess.
That's right. I've brought the next reward time recipient.
Hey!
But it's so early. At least let me get some breakfast. You there?
Hello.
Hey.
Sorry.
It'll stabilize. Yeah, there you are. Go ahead and
I feel terribly sorry that I have to disturb you, but everyone has been rushing me. So, if you don't mind, now let's bring in the winner.
The person Eito had with him this time was... Oh shit.
Hey, Takumi! Feeling good?
Well, you're about a Moko!
Finally, it's my turn. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Let me spoil you.
What are you planning on doing?
Moko insisted on sparring with you.
No way, she'll flatten me!
Oh, Takumi, you're too much. I'm a pro. I'll go easy on you. You'll be fine.
Really?
Sure, eggs are eggs. I wouldn't lie to my sweetie pie. So please, you have to spar with me. If I could spar with you, I could overcome anything that stands in the way of the future. I think I would be able to do literally anything for you. Takumi, how could you deny the girl?
Whatever.
Yeah, I'll be waiting in the gym. Come when you're ready. Good luck, Takumi.
The two of them waved goodbye and left without a care in the world. My hands are tied. She did say she'd go easy on me. I guess I'll just have to go to the gym and see. Moko was standing imposingly in the gym, planted firmly as if lying in wait for me.
Back off! Stay the hell out of my ring! You put one foot in my ring and just see what happens to you!
You're the one who invited me.
Get that piece of crap out of my ring! Don't just get him out of the ring, get him out of the league!
What the hell is she talking about?
You can do this, right, Takumi?
I guess?
You got that look in your eyes. I knew it. Then change and we can start sparring. I brought you some clothes. Okay, time for head-to-head trading!
Go easy on me, okay?
It's on! Bring it!
Go easy on me! You will, right? You promised! And so began my sparring session with Moko.
I said go easy on me!
Oh my god.
Kill him.
He's gonna die.
You can see your face, the text box on the way.
I know.
Takumi, when you're wearing the unitard, you need to come into the ring with the love of the fight in you.
Ow! It hurts so bad, and this outfit is so embarrassing. I give.
You can keep going. If anyone can do this, it's you. The only way to surpass your limits is to simply stop believing they exist.
Oh!
I can't. No. I give. You're gonna rip me in half. I can't take it. I can't take it.
Takumi, I can't even stop myself. My love for
Oh
you
my
is
God.
so strong.
Berserker.
I lose all sense of reason. I can't stop myself.
I can't take anymore. I'm seriously going to explode.
Go ahead. Let it all out. I want it all. Don't hold back.
It's too much.
Amazing. Amazing how they slipped that in there.
Keep it coming.
Oh man. Yeah. Oh. He saw God with that one. I don't really want to remember what happened after that. At any rate, by the time I was back and curled up in my room, it was already late.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well, then.
I can't go on. I can't even move. I murmured to myself, face down in bed and completely exhausted. Just gonna lay here until I... What? Who's there? I was trying to drag myself out of bed to open the door when...
Yeah.
Huh? Sirei! Sirei had already let himself in. Hey, Sumino. I want to have a little chat with you. Chat? What do you think about the way everyone's been behaving lately? I think things may have gone too far. This was your idea, wasn't it? You said in order for everyone to focus on fighting as a unit, they need to have me to depend on and lean on, right?
Huh?
I thought so long as everyone was clear that our objective is to save humanity, we'd be fine, but... I never imagined they'd be so dependent on you that they wouldn't even care about their own loved ones. They're positively fanatical. This is basically a cult. Are you trying to say they've gone crazy? Of course they did. What did you expect? We were living as regular students till one day we suddenly got dragged here. And forced to fight against our will. You expect us to stay sane after all that? Are you upset? Furious at humanity for doing this to you? How could I not be? It makes me wonder why we're the only ones who have to fight. Well, about that. All of you were born to fight, as it turns out. Huh?
Oh.
Crazy. They just speedrun this shit.
All this for killing Takemaru, huh?
Yep. The lives you were living out before are nothing more than something you were given to ensure you would battle.
Aha.
You weren't chosen. You were created to fight from the very start. It's the only reason you exist. What do you mean? There's no additional meaning. It's the simple truth. You've always wanted to know the truth, haven't you? That's why I told you. Huh? What? But why now? Well, the thing is...
Oh, Christ. I didn't charge up enough.
Oh, no.
My power is running. Ooh.
The evolved form of the lead pipe is about to kill Takumi. What? Hey, Sirei, what's wrong? Huh? His power ran out? I didn't know that was even possible. I didn't know that was even possible? What do I do? I guess I should get Nigo. Nah, you're getting zapped. Uh-oh, gamers.
Takumi, are you alright?
Dude, our
was
boy
under the
was
bed.
under the bed.
He was under the bed. Whoa. Holy shit. They were about to fucking have a Duel of the Fates play. The lead pipe versus the stun baton. I opened my eyes to see the same old ceiling. Huh? I realized I must have fallen asleep. When did I doze off anyway?
Are you awake? Are you doing okay?
Ah, Eito! I was so shocked to see Eito's face so suddenly that I fell right out of bed.
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
What the hell? What are you doing in my room?
Isn't it obvious? Looking after you. Don't you remember? Someone attacked you.
Huh? Attacked me?
You remember, don't you? That's right. Sirei attacked you. But thankfully, I showed up just in time. He didn't get to do anything serious to you.
You saved me.
Yes, I saw him headed for your room. I was right to be wary.
But how? You shouldn't be able to defy Sirei. He'll detonate our bombs if any of us... One sec, guys.
That's why I had Ava help me. She worships you too, after all.
That's why I had Ava help me. She worshipped you. She worships you. Ava?
Anyway, you must be famished. Why not go to the cafeteria? I want everyone to see you. They've been so worried. I'll go on ahead. So when you're ready, drop on by.
With that, Eito left my room. Whoa. Wow. So that's what happened. And that's what happened. But why would Sirei do that? What was he planning to do after knocking me out? Is he trying to get rid of me now that I'm not adhering to his demands? No. Sirei wants to defend the school. He wouldn't do anything to compromise that. I'll just have to ask him. Although I doubt he'll be honest. But for now, I'll head to the cafeteria. Nigo in the hallway. I'm gonna guess over this way. Oh, Mr. Sumino! Have you seen the Honorable Sirei anywhere? I haven't seen him since last night. Oh dear, where could he be? I'll look around elsewhere. If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him. Sir! Where are you? Honorable Sirei, sir! As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, everyone rushed over to me with concern on their faces.
Takumi, are you okay? Is it true Sirei attacked you?
Do you feel okay? Does your head hurt or anything of the sort? No, I'm fine.
Let me know if you're ever feeling under the weather. I'll open you up. Take a look.
Don't be ridiculous. He just needs an oil massage from me.
No! Sparring is the best medicine! One punch and he'll be good as new!
Sauna will fix you. Saunas cure everything. I'm fine, guys. But why did Sirei attack you? What was he planning on doing? That's what I'm wondering.
I'm sure Ava will tell us. She's the one who handled him after all.
Right, Ava.
We can't lay a finger on Sirei, but she's another story. But let's set aside the matter with Sirei for a moment. First, I think we'd best put together a new system to make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Someone must sleep with Takumi every night. A new system?
Until now, we've just been a random gathering of people who operated based on Sirei's orders. But I think we need to work as a proper organization going forward. Protect our dear Takumi, that is.
Oh!
What exactly are you proposing? In short, I'll be acting as your leader. I'm sorry, your letter.
What?
Have you lost your mind? Takumi is our leader. What about him? Takumi is in a league of his own. More than a comrade, he's like our god. Or our king. The rest of us exist to protect him. I'm saying I will serve as the leader for us defenders. Sure, okay, but why you, bro?
Oh.
My reason is the same as earlier. Because I can forsake any reward and keep things fair.
Yeah!
He likes to watch, man.
It is true that Mr. Outsky is the only one who could assume such a role. I want the reward.
I want the reward!
I want the reward! Well, it's just a title. Takumi will still reign over everything.
Oh.
And I'd like to ask Hiroko to remain as the assistant leader. You can do that for Takumi, can't you?
Oh god, yes.
Okay, that settles it. Let's use this new system to support Takumi.
Eito, can I really trust you with this?
Oh? Are you referring to my condition? It's fine. For you, I can endure the most hideous of sights and the most putrid of stenches. So just keep shining like my beacon of hope, Takumi. Well, I'll let you know if there's any developments with Sirei, so You get some rest, Takumi.
He's right. Let us handle the battle preparations.
Yeah!
We'll protect you no matter what!
Oh, that's reassuring. After that, I gobbled down breakfast and went back to my room. If I have their blessing, I guess I may as well take the chance to rest up. I can really count on everybody now. I can just relax and trust them to handle things. No one came for me all day, and I simply hung out in my room doing nothing.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give.
There we go. Someone's here again. Who shows up this early in the morning apart from everyone? Could it be Eito? Maybe something happened with the Sirei situation. Or maybe I have to give out another reward. I nervously open my door to see... Hello, Ava. Pardon my intrusion. Huh? Ava, what is it?
Huh?
Oh, did Eito send you to come get me? No, not at all. I am here for my reward for dealing with Sirei. Huh? Reward? And what do you mean by dealing with Sirei exactly? What's happening with him? No one's told me anything. Mr. Outsky is currently cleaning up after everything. When he is done, he will let you know. And in the meantime, I have been sent to receive my reward. Cleaning up? What the hell happened? Now, about my reward. No, wait. I'm still processing what you just told me. Oh, wait. Let me guess. Eito already decided and just assumes I'm doing it? Yes, that would appear to be the case. He will report to you after that. Now, about my reward. Eito told me that I am to treat you to a cake made from scratch. Huh? Huh. A homemade cake? Oh, that's all? My pleasure. Thank God, finally a normal one. Better than normal. It actually sounds fun. I will undertake preparations immediately. Could you please wait outside? She placed the tote bag she was holding on the floor. She came prepared. Preparations? Wait, you're only making it now? No, it is baked. All that remains are the finishing touches. Finishing touches? Well, fine. You just want me to wait outside? Yes, I will inform you when I am done. Is she about to, like, stripper cake us? I wasn't sure what exactly was going on, but apparently it required preparation, so I obediently left my room. And after a short wait...
Thank you for waiting. Please, come inside.
I heard Ava call for me through the door, so I returned to my room. But what I saw was... Or is she the cake?
Please,
Jesus
eat.
fucking Christ.
This is my homemade cake.
Unique artist, guest artist showed up. Uh-huh. Well, isn't that nice? I think I'll start on the knee.
Homemade cake, huh?
Huh. Those are some long toes.
What is wrong? You do not have to worry. It is delicious.
Honestly, doesn't look great. I'm gonna keep it straight with you.
I'm not worried about the taste.
I am.
Then please, enjoy. You have to eat it all.
All of this?
If you do not, I cannot move.
Fine, I'll eat it. Do I get a spoon?
No. Yeah, I love the one on the knee. It's so funny looking.
I have forgotten the spoon. Please go ahead and just use your mouth.
Her toes are weird.
She got weird toes.
My mouth.
My mouth.
It is rude to eat with your hands, so please, eat with your mouth.
And putting cake on your body isn't rude?
No. This is insane. I'll just have to quickly eat it and get this over with.
Fine. Here goes.
Bro, I reluctantly licked the whipped cream near Ava's navel because I truly had no other choice.
Ah. It tickles. But it is an honor to have you lick cake off my body, Mr. Samino. Please, eat my strawberry next.
All right.
Please, stuff your cheeks with my strawberry. And lick off all the cream. I am a very sweet cake.
I just had to do this, man. There was no other option.
There was just no reasoning with her.
I believe she's a cake. I know she's a cake. I repeated this mantra in my head as my tongue reached for Ava's strawberry.
Ah!
I shouldn't say what happened next. And I really don't want to either. But by the time I managed to eat all of the cake, it was already dark. Wow. Mr. Sumino, thank you for eating my cake. Now I can work even harder. I will fight to the end no matter what. For you and everyone else. I will not have a single regret. Even if my homeland is completely obliterated. I appreciate you so much for taking me in and showing me your love.
I'm a little flower. I need you to pee on me.
I need you to pee on me. That's gonna be Yugamu's.
I'm not doing that. Let him die.
And let him die? And with those parting words, Ava exited my room. My head is fuzzy. Not a surprise, given the madness I just went through. I'm feeling lightheaded. I think I'll just rest. There was just no reasoning with her. I decided that would be the end of my day.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give.
You know, this is like the most inopportune time ever that I have to do this because it's gonna seem bad on my part. No one's gonna believe me. I need to run to the bathroom because I have to shit and not jerk off. I promise.
Okay.
I know I can't convince you, but I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Another morning visitor.
Who could it be?
Oh, right. Must be Ato. Ava mentioned he was going to report on the Sirei situation. I opened the door, and sure enough, there was Ato.
Good morning, Takumi. Did you rest well yesterday?
Maybe not? I'm still feeling a bit hazy. You realize what you put me up to yesterday, don't you?
Well, yes. But you're so serious about this. You should be having more fun. But I guess that's just part of your charm. You're a gem, Takumi.
Anyway, you wanted to report on Sirei today. What happened exactly?
Yes. I came because I need to explain everything to you. But I'd like to explain it to everyone else as well. So, could I trouble you to stop by the cafeteria?
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll be there as soon as I'm ready.
Thank you. See you there.
That Ato took off. Ava mentioned something about cleaning up, so I guess everything's been dealt with. But did they negotiate with him or cut a deal or something? I'll just have to go to the cafeteria and see. I think they killed him. Everyone was at the cafeteria when I got there, but there was no sign of Sirei. Huh? Where's Sirei? Isn't he the whole reason we're meeting?
Yes. This is what I wanted to report to you. Sirei is gone.
Huh? Gone? Huh? Ato, what do you mean Sirei's gone?
He's been destroyed. I had Eva do it.
Destroyed?
Yes. We couldn't risk Nico repairing him. So we broke him into pieces and threw him away on the other side of the wall of fire.
Oh, okay.
Now, we don't have to worry. Any internal threats have been neutralized.
Internal threats? We had no choice. He attacked you. That's unforgivable.
And did you know he was trying to brainwash you?
Brainwash me? Yes, just as he did to me. He allied me to you through his brainwashing.
And it seems he was planning on using his technique on you next, Takumi. Because we love you more than we love humanity. And because we're obeying you more than we obeyed him.
He was completely out of line, trying to brainwash Takumi into compliance.
Yes, the death penalty was well deserved.
Like legitimately, yeah. Like, reasonably, you would kill Sirei over this and get rid of him.
Yeah, no, he's an issue.
But we couldn't do anything to him ourselves, so we had Eva do it.
I should not be able to defy Sirei under the effects of brainwashing. However, my feelings for Takumi overrode that limitation. I have successfully disposed of Sirei. It's a miracle. I knew it, Takumi.
And you did amazing work, Ava. You really earned that reward time.
Thank you. I received a great reward. Mr. Sumino licked up every last inch of my cake-decorated body. Kako's gonna be like, that's it. He has to fuck me. And then her brother's gonna be like, that's it. He's got to fuck me. Who's even left? The twins and then Yugamu? And Nozomi, I guess. And then Eito.
Gaku didn't really get he got a brief scene, but it's not like he got a reward.
Yeah, he had a CG though, so that was probably all we were getting from him.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh, you did that!
That sounds nice! I want to try. Wait, you see... Nozomi.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
This sucks.
We haven't been getting the Nozomi dreams on this route.
No, we haven't. I was really hoping she wouldn't find out.
And while she was enjoying her reward, I disposed of the remains. I've also wrapped up negotiations with Nigo, which brings us to the present.
Negotiations?
Nigo has promised to swear his loyalty to you, so we've decided to let him live. Of course, we can destroy him too if you're opposed to it, but it would be better to have someone to provide support, right? But, can we be sure? How do we know he won't betray us like Sirei?
I wouldn't. With the Honorable Sirei gone, I'm the only one who can be your eyes in the sky. If I don't help you fight, I won't be able to keep humanity alive. But, unlike the Honorable Sirei, I wasn't told anything about the circumstances of this war, so I can't give you any information. Oh, please forgive me. Well, that reminds me of the last thing Sirei ever said to me. The lives you were living out before are nothing more than something you were given to ensure you would battle.
Aha!
You weren't chosen. You were created to fight from the very start. It's the only reason you exist. I wonder what he meant by that, but I guess I can't ask now. I'll just have to ask everyone on the satellite when we're done fighting here. After all, winning here comes before anything else. But did we really have to destroy Sirei? I think we've gone too far.
Nozomi? What's the matter?
And besides, I've been meaning to ask. If Takumi asked you to, would you go as far as to fight against humanity?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, clearly. Huh?
Hey, what are you saying? Come on. Of course we would! Takumi's life is worth so much more than humanity!
Huh?
Yeah, we're fighting for Takumi, man. I would even the most depraved, loveless murders for Takumi.
I will kill anyone he commands me to. Jesus.
Well, no need to worry about that. It's not going to happen. But Eita, what if? So long as humanity doesn't turn against him, that is. Right, Nigo? You'll take care of everything that stands in his way, right? Takumi is fighting to save humanity, after all. Make sure you show your gratitude.
Of course. Nozomi didn't look the slightest bit pleased as we wrapped up our discussion. Crazy. She's not on board with any of this, huh? But this is all for the sake of our survival. We need to stay united if we want to live. I refuse to let things end the way they did last time. I don't want to lose anyone else like we lost Darumi and Takemaru. I'm just doing whatever I need to do to ensure that happens. I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Maybe I'll prepare for our next fight. Oh shit, some free time?
Fucking free time, baby!
Thinking we burn through the entrance hall. We can go see if anyone has new dialogue real quick. Same stuff. A little quick, simple one. Still need textiles. Is it like based on like the first one in the list? Probably not. Probably don't matter.
Let's go.
I'll take it.
You never will then.
Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played. This sensation. Is that you? Are you here?
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has. What happened?
I checked in on how everyone was doing here and there, but there wasn't really a great opportunity to show myself. You all seem to be in good spirits. But things have gotten out of hand, haven't they? Nico told me. I guess you got rid of Sirei.
I knew it. Of course he wants to talk about this. But Sirei did it to himself. He attacked me. He was going to brainwash me. He might have tried to do it to the others if we didn't stop him. I don't know if we had to destroy him like that, but there was nothing I could do.
Really? Are you sure you couldn't have done something?
Huh?
No option, dude. We didn't choose a future. Everyone else is completely devoted to you. Almost blindingly so.
Yeah, almost.
Like, I'm sure.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, like I'm sure they had their fucking hell on their hands trying to come up with how all the routes were gonna intertwine or whatever. But like, I feel like maybe killing Takemaru could have led into at least one more choice with whether or not you took the pills or not in the first place.
Yeah.
It's
Instead
pretty,
of
like,
hell breaking loose.
It's pretty, like, it's not fair. You reasonably could have picked Takemaru.
Yeah.
Anyway,
it's the nature of the visual novel. You never
I
really know what's gonna happen until you make the choice.
For sure. So you could have done something. Everybody's at your mercy.
If anything, I can almost see them being like, well, we need to throw something crazy on one of the toss-up choices.
Right.
Yeah. I never told them to get rid of Sirei.
They just decided to do it for your benefit. But you could have stopped them before that happened, right?
Shit. You too, huh? Another critic. Uh-oh.
Huh? Uh-oh.
I just want us all to stay alive. I'll do anything it takes. Actually, it doesn't matter. You wouldn't understand anyway.
I'll lick up 1,000 cakes if I have to. I just...
Don't be mean to Carlos. Or are you jealous of me? Does it hurt to see me surrounded by friends? Takumi's fucking lost it.
Huh?
Whatever. We're done here. I don't owe you anything. Let's just do what we're here to do. That's all. I wouldn't piss this guy off, personally.
I see. Understood. Sorry for bothering you.
He spoke despondently and vanished. I need to stop worrying about him. I need to be a leader. Really. Everything's going just fine as of late. I'm doing the right thing. Harboring a vague, indescribable irritation, I fell asleep. Uh-oh, not the withdrawal symptoms, dude. Ah! The sudden sound of the alarm launched me out of bed.
In trip defense.
I reflexively glanced at the clock. There was still time before sunrise. Damn. An attack this early in the morning? Well, now's no time to complain. I need to get to the war room.
Is everyone here? Sheesh, why are they here now? That guy can't even get a good rest anymore. Do you think you can protect Takumi with that attitude? You need to clean up your whole life. What do you know about my life? Oh, but don't worry, Takumi. I'm gonna fight, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. New male type. Takumi male. Is it better than Sigma?
I don't think anything's beating the Carlos male. I think Carlos male is the strongest. I believe in your strength. Let's do what we need to do. What we need to do. You're the only people I can trust.
Hearing that makes me feel like I could kill a whole army by myself.
By the way, Nigo, you told the Undying Flames boy about Sirei, didn't you? Oh! Well, yes, he was close with the Honorable Sirei, so I thought I should let him know. I didn't ask you to do that. I would have preferred if you hadn't, actually. If you want me to fight for humanity, stay in your lane. Right! Apologies! By the way, how did he seem? Was he okay? I doubt I'll be seeing him again. He'll just keep building up power until day 100 comes. That's all we need from him, right? Right. The system that collects his power are all automated, so... So you won't need to worry about him anymore. Let's focus on the fight. Nozomi's like, I have to kill all of them. I have to kill all of them in their sleep, I think.
Yeah, that's probably... Well then, Takumi. Take it away.
Yeah, of course. Let's go, guys. Let's show these invaders what we're made of. It's time for a defensive battle. Woo!
There's quite a number of them, but no sign of Veshness.
She must be terrified of Sir Takumi.
That means that all that's here is riffraff. Let's make this quick.
Yes, let us kill them all.
I'll do my best. I want to get the next reward.
Show me what you can do, Kako.
I'll do anything to impress you. Dying and killing don't even scare me anymore.
It was weird that it wasn't like the overlay. Usually it has their little squares popping up instead.
Yeah.
Looks like that's it for now. Veshness really isn't going to show.
She might be trying to surprise us. Don't let your guard down.
Thank you, Moko.
Wasn't planning on it. We can't let anything happen to Takumi.
But we need to kill anyone left opposed to Takumi.
Indeed, Invader, Commanding Officer, or even all of humanity. Whoever stands in Mr. Sumino's way must fall.
God.
More invaders incoming! Prepare to engage!
God.
Yugamu really was like an incredibly loose cannon.
There's
Like,
so many of them. No Veshness, though.
Like really at any time he could have just gone like fired off and done anything.
Yeah.
it's a miracle. It was just he was just misfiring every minute of, of every day.
Yep.
She won't even come to check on us. I wonder what she's thinking.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's annihilate these freaks first.
That's my sister, dearest. You're the MVP this time for sure.
It's too early to tell. Takumi gets to decide who's MVP. Okay, everybody. Show these invaders the might of our Takumi.
I thought Eito was gonna be like, actually, I get to do that. Easy. That's how strong Takumi is, guys.
That's how it's done.
Nigo, any more invaders?
Nope. Doesn't seem like it. That was the last of them.
Okay then. Good work, everyone. Let's head back to the school.
Hit the showers. By the time we got back to the war room, it was completely dark. Says it's morning here. Everybody, good work. Another fine fight. I'm sure mankind is also. We don't care. We're only concerned about protecting Takumi. Sorry.
Oh. Takumi, let me take it from here. You go on and rest.
Sure, will do. You guys should rest up too. But before then, let me decide who gets the next reward. Ima, Kako, I liked your attitude today. The reward is yours. I was wondering if it would be both of them at once.
Really? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. We did it!
You can discuss what you want with Eito. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow.
We got it!
Vile threesome. I ignored Nozomi's doubtful glances and left the war room. What's her fucking problem? She just doesn't get it.
She just doesn't get it, man.
I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment as I sat in my room after the fight. In fact, I was feeling irritated. My role was making me feel increasingly isolated. Karua once understood me so well. But now that she's Nozomi, she doesn't understand the first thing about me. She isn't seeing what I'm doing here. Same with Sirei. And that Undying Flames boy. They don't understand me at all. They have no idea what I was going through when I came back in time to do all this over again. They have no idea how much I blame myself for the deaths of Darumi and Takemaru. Nobody understands my pain.
Nozomi, more like doesn't get me.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, me in 7th grade listening to 3 Days Grace. Nobody understands me. As I scroll through the Google images looking for my FF10 wallpapers of Orin. Good times.
What's good times?
Nobody understands my pain. Damn it! It's not like I'm doing this for my own benefit. I have to do this in order for all of us to survive. I just have to grin and bear it. I need to detach. What the? The transition so quickly.
Whoa.
Well, all right. What are they doing?
This is what they decided on.
Is this the cavalry thing that you do at the festivals? Detach. Huh?
I
What
have
kind
no
of
idea.
scenario is this?
It's a great question. What kind of scenario is this?
Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho!
I like how Ima's staring straight at us.
It's nice.
That is nice. Huh?
Join me, Mr. Samino!
What the fuck?
Heave. Oh.
Heave ho!
The
What?
Kako Festival is truly the greatest idea of all time! It's a dream to carry Sister Dearest in a divine palanquin with you like this, Mr. Samino.
Okay, is this like specifically Ima's reward?
Yeah.
Why are we having a festival and carrying a divine palanquin?
Kako, how is it? Do you like being carried around?
I thought it was always
It's
Pogman.
embarrassing. It feels shameful. But I don't hate it. It's a little embarrassing, but it feels nice. I've never felt like this before.
I can't believe I'm seeing my beloved sister get so excited by being lifted up by Mr. Samino. Put your back into it. Let her fly all the way up to Cloud 9.
It's hilarious how like aggressive and demanding they are though, despite like worshiping the guy.
Yeah.
It's really the best part.
No!
Yep, get the motion. Yep, uh-huh.
You need to be gentle with me, or I'll go wild.
Heave! Ho!
Heave. Oh.
Call your sister that.
You're doing it too hard.
Ho.
Please,
Ho.
slow down.
Let's
Oh.
heave the hoe.
Oh. Ho! It is the funniest thing that has ever happened in language, is hearing Pikami do that. It is hearing the fluent Japanese into the fluent English saying the same, like, 2 letters. The same syllable. Okay. The Kako festival continued until nighttime. Okay. Nobody could stay detached after doing that. I'm wiped.
Yeah. Good work, Takumi.
How did you get in here?
Oh, sorry. It wasn't locked, so I just let myself in. You must be fairly tired if you didn't even notice.
Yeah, because of that insane festival.
There's more to it, isn't there?
Huh?
It's exhausting to be in the position you're in now, isn't it? I've been watching you closely. I can see it. It's okay. You're doing great. I can tell you're really working hard to protect those around you. You came all the way back in time, and now you're trying to seize the best future possible for all of us. I sincerely have to hand it to you. You deserve to be as beloved as you are.
This only started because of the medicine.
That was fate, too.
Oh, okay.
It's no coincidence that you ended up taking the medicine. And it's no coincidence that it changed you.
Huh.
It was inevitable. Written in the stars. It all happened because you are you.
Inevitable.
You should be proud of yourself. You're the reason you have this power. It's entirely your own.
Huh. Thank you.
Well, if anything happens, you can talk to me. I'm not participating in the reward system, so I don't have any hidden agendas. I just genuinely want to help. And not to mention, it's a relief to get to speak with you. It's draining to talk to everyone else. They're so repulsive.
Some things never change, I guess.
Nothing I can do about that. But I really would like to be a good friend to you. Takumi, you have my support. I'll always be there to catch you when you stumble.
His corniness never changes either. I had a short chat with Ato for a change of pace, which cheered me up a bit. I was able to sleep easy that night. Wow.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Oh shit, we got rewards? That's not gonna be happening, I guess. Hey, this is kind of familiar. In the end, Sirei ended up disappearing just like he did the first time. Maybe that's just his fate. I decided to head to the cafeteria to fuel up.
Yeah, it's just inevitable.
It could not be helped.
Couldn't be helped, man.
Could not be helped. The instant I stepped into the cafeteria, everyone turned to look at me. Good morning, Takumi. Good morning.
Hey!
Morning.
It's crazy Nozomi is still showing up. You know, it's probably for her own fucking safety.
Yeah, she doesn't want to die.
Yeah. Everyone greeted me in unison. Hey, good morning. I looked at everyone until I happened to realize... Hey, where's Nigo?
We figured it'd be better to clean her. Anyway. Oh, we have Nico cleaning around the school. Every last inch inside the wall of fire.
It's his punishment for talking to the boy with the undying flames against your will. Those who disappoint you must be punished. Oh,
true.
Okay.
Forget that. What's that Supreme Commander lady up to? She never turned up yesterday. Maybe she gave up. No, I spoke to her a little when I was at the invader base. She's vindicated to the core.
Vindictive.
Vindictive to the core.
He hasn't not been vindicated yet.
Yeah. It's likely her wounds from Takimaru's attack haven't fully healed yet. Right, she didn't get to slurp anybody up.
Yeah, she didn't get any suck off.
But rest assured, she will strike eventually. So we need to form a tight defense around Takumi.
Yeah, that's right. I wish to kill her as soon as possible.
We'd be done in way fewer than 100 days if we could just take her out.
I'll be the one to slay Veshness. Not only to avenge Sir Takemaru, but because I wish to defeat the enemy general and receive a second reward.
I'll be the one to get that reward. Takumi is going to bless me with a bouncing bundle of joy.
Hey!
That's not happening. That reminds me. Everybody's already received a reward at this point, right?
No, not me. I only got to be with him when I broke the rule. Me neither. Even though I developed the medicine that started everything.
Good try, Tsubasa.
If I still haven't gotten a reward despite all that, does that mean he hates me? God, no! To be hated by my beloved Takumi, it gives me goosebumps. Looks like you feel plenty rewarded just thinking about it.
Huh.
Oh, Nozomi hasn't either, right? You're going to have to work hard, Nozomi. Yeah.
I don't... I mean... Right. Why don't we discuss preparations for future battles over breakfast? Good idea. We need to do everything we can for Takumi. After that, we discussed plans as we ate our meals. Then we each returned to our rooms. What should I do today? Everyone told me I could take it easy, but there's no way I'm doing that. Okay, time to do something. We should, like, awkwardly hang out with Nozomi. Though, it's giving more things to Kyoshka time. You know, I bet the massage gadget, we have a lot of, machine parts or whatever it's called. Is that locked? Yeah. She would nut instantly if you handed this to her in this route. Hell, maybe even in other routes too. Someone's here. Eito again? I opened the door to greet my afternoon visitor. Sorry to bother you while you're busy. Do you have a moment? Yeah, what is it? Can I do something for you? I was flustered. I hadn't been expecting to see her. There's something I want to talk to you about. Would you mind? Sure, I guess. Then, could you come to the classroom beside the entrance hall? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi spoke in a listless voice before she quietly departed. She wants to talk, huh? I guess I'll go. She said the classroom beside the entrance hall, right? Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. Alright, see ya.
I gotta hit this guy with a rock.
What'd you want to talk about, Nozomi? Holy shit. That was crazy.
That was the first time they used that effect. What the fuck?
That was crazy. Well, I just think that what's going on with everyone isn't normal. I knew it was going to be about this. Of course, I think it's good for us to be united, but I can't shake the feeling that it's all gone too far. And that includes what happened to Sirei. Everyone is acting on your behalf, even if you don't ask them to. It worries me a little to imagine what happens if this gets completely out of control. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? For example, what if they get shifted to trying to eliminate anyone who doesn't agree with you? Just like when they punished Nigo. I have a feeling it could happen to me, and it scares me a little. And not to mention, they're not really doing this of their own will, are they? I wouldn't get in the way if it was something they decided for themselves. But this is all because of the effects of that drug, right? I can't help but feel like it's not right. I stopped using it ages ago. Sure, it started everything, but now it's no longer the drug. It's me. It's my own power. So I just have to accept that. Yeah. Then why don't you get Yugamu to make a drug that eliminates that effect? Huh? I know he could make it. And he would never refuse you. Then everyone would go back to normal. Back to their regular selves. Their regular selves. Takumi, you've done so much. I know you've worked hard for all of us. And I know that more than anyone else. You're the one putting everything into this second chance at these 100 days. But I just don't think this is the right way to do it. I think everyone needs to fight of their own free will. I'm sure they could do it. Don't you want to put your trust in them? My trust? Yes, I mean... Just then, the door to the classroom flew open.
That's enough, Nozomi.
Oh, Eito.
Firstly, I apologize, Takumi, for eavesdropping.
You were eavesdropping?
Yes. I saw you went to the classroom and was curious, so I decided to take a look. I would have liked to have been under one of the desks, but, you could see me there. I would have liked to have intervened sooner, but I couldn't interrupt you while you were in the middle of something. But I can't just stand by and let this happen. Nozomi's actions are a grave breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Takumi saved us. Especially me.
Yeah, you know what? Eito probably does have the biggest dog in this race, actually.
He's finally somebody who's normal to him. Normal.
Yeah. And while he's being a little weird, he is kind of acting somewhat normal. He's like the most normal out of everyone, while still being, which is crazy considering he is the biggest freak.
Yeah.
But he's like rapporting with Takumi in a somewhat normal way.
Yeah.
Relatively.
Yeah, he's not frothing at the mouth. He allowed me to feel the urge to live for someone else for the first time. He made me feel like I could do anything for him. You want him to take a drug and throw this all away? Have you lost your mind?
But this all started because of Yugamu's...
That was just the spark that started the blaze! I fell in love with Takumi willingly! And that goes for everyone else too. If you're saying you want to take him away from us, then that makes you a traitor!
Like Joe. Does that joke work? Like, every time I hear someone say Trader Joe, I'm like, who is Joe and why is he a traitor?
He's a fucking traitor.
We were at Trader Joe's. Whoa.
the bastard.
I still don't know what
Arnold,
it is.
Trader Joe.
Yeah. No! I want everyone to open their eyes and wake up.
Why do we need to wake up? All that awaits us after we wake up is a nightmare. Our reality is a nightmare. That's true. There's no way we can keep it together. We've been forced into war by mankind. We need our hope. Our mighty guiding light, Takumi. I won't let your hideous self-righteousness take that away from us. Takumi, I know you think Nozomi is special.
She is.
But I trust that you will lead us. Let us. So I leave the choice in your hands.
You can decide. Nozomi or me.
That's the choice. You want me to? Takumi, isn't this enough? If we don't stop, things will spiral out of control.
Let everyone get back to normal. We can all join hands and find our way together.
Takumi, I love you. I would do anything for you. And I know the others feel the same. These feelings are the real deal. We've already come so far. Victory is so close, we can almost taste it.
Lead us, Takumi.
Led.
We want to live. For you.
two of them stared straight at me. I have to make a choice here. This doesn't mean I'm gonna forsake either of them. I just need to choose the path I'm going to take. Who do I listen to? Who do I believe?
Wow.
So I believe one of these will give like an immediate ending, and one of these will give an ending that is pretty close after the choice anyway.
Okay.
I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound right now, right? We can always come back and see what happened with Nozomi later, but we know it. In for a penny, in for a pound. We worked so hard to get this far. We can't turn back now. I won't let it end like that Linkin Park song.
What?
Huh? Nozomi, I hear what you're saying. But what we have right now is fine. If the choice is to go back to how things were, and potentially lose someone else, I'd rather keep on living with everyone just like this. And it's up to me to lead everyone to an ending where we all survive.
Talking to me, I knew it. I knew you'd say the right thing.
I hope he pulls a gun out and shoots her in the head right now.
It would be funny.
It would be so funny. I see. So that's your decision. I understand. In that case, I don't have anything more to say. She turned away after she spoke. I couldn't stop myself from asking. Even if you don't agree, you'll stay with us, right? I'm not sure. I don't know yet. I still want to win this fight. For humanity and all of us, but I'm going to try and calm down and gather my thoughts. With that, she was gone.
Like, hey, Carlos, can you burn this thing down? We got it. We're done here.
Yeah.
Talk to me. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You're doing the right thing. And even if you weren't, we'd still always be by your side. So continue to guide us, just as you have been. We want you to reign as our ruler.
Ruler, huh? Right. That's what I plan on doing, especially since we've made it this far. After that, Eito and I parted ways, and I returned to my room.
Huh?
Phew! As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. I'm doing the right thing. I'm making this decision to keep us alive. To keep Karuha alive. To prevent tragedy from repeating. Yeah. I'm not in the wrong. This is my role as the wielder of this power.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Huh?
Okay then. Letting out a huge sigh, slowly got out of bed. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. See how everyone's doing, especially Nozomi. No, judging from how things went yesterday, she probably won't be there. Another visitor. Couldn't be another reward, right? Hardly any time has passed. I opened the door to see. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ava was holding a large tray filled with food and drinks with both hands. What's all this? Your breakfast. The others are busy today, so I was told to keep you company. You don't need to do that. What do you mean by they're busy anyway? All I heard was that they are preparing for future battles, and that I should keep you company while they absolutely massacre Nozomi. Burn her at the stake, probably. I told you, I really don't need company. Unless it's the lethal. But, well, since you brought all this, I guess I'll take it. I devoured all of the dishes Ava brought me. Ooh. I'm stuffed. Maybe I should get some exercise. No, there is more. What do you mean? I ate it all. What? Power outage? Are they mind controlling Nozomi? I was utterly confused, suddenly surrounded by total darkness. But shortly after, unless it's more stripper time. What the?
It's gone.
Huh?
Ah. I can see. What was that all about, more importantly? That was fast! That was so quick! How'd you do that? What are you doing? Look at his face this time.
Yeah.
F12, but for the Takumi face and not her face. Even though, I don't know, maybe I used that as an exploit in the highlight video in 8 years. I can't get over the fucking the strawberry on her knee. It looks so funny. Because it's like the other ones are on her sensitive parts, and then it's like knee. Maybe she got a knee nipple. A nipple, but it's spelled with a K at the beginning. That's funny. What are you doing?
Dessert is ready. Please consume me.
There's just no other choice.
What? Again?
Yes, again. Savor me and lick me, please. You haven't finished your meal
It's
until I
lost
am
its luster.
clean.
Must have been.
Is that right?
I suppose I have no choice. And well, I've done it before. This is my duty. With this power, I'm their god, their ruler. I reassured myself and stuck my tongue out. I lapped at the cream, decorating Ava's body.
It tickles.
Don't move. It makes it harder. Here goes.
So good. The way you use your tongue. It's godly.
I doubt it.
I won't go easy on you. Get ready. Quiet. You're supposed to be a cake, right? Show some restraint.
Wow, Dami talking me.
Yes. Apologies.
By the time I finished my dessert, I was stuffed to the gills. After letting Ava leave, I flopped over and decided to rest.
Every time Ato needs to kill someone, he just sends in the Ava cake.
Good fucking strategy.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Looks like I don't have any visitors today. Whew. Finally, I can do whatever I want. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. Although I'm not all that hungry. That was a lot of cake. Her head's gonna be on a fucking pike. Please be in a reasonable location. Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. I am cleaning this morning. Speaking of which, yesterday, you licked me until I was sparkling clean. Just thinking about it makes me feel warm inside. I have come to love you even more. I feel I could do anything for you. Well then, I will be on my way. She's alive! Yet again, the moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone started speaking at once. Sir Takumi, good morning. Morning. Morning, Takumi. Yep. Excellent cover-up, Ato. The master knows how to work. Whoops, I accidentally clicked it. Takumi, good morning! What? Nozomi, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a member of the Special Defense Unit. She said it so casually that I immediately knew something was off. Given everything that happened, given how conflicted she seemed. What's the matter, Takumi? How was she acting so normal? Go straight to Ada. What did you do? I should be the one asking what's the matter. Did you have a change of heart? Change of heart? About what? I forgot that everyone was watching and just kept talking. The day before yesterday, you told me I should turn everybody back to normal. But I said no, and you seemed so uncomfortable about it. So what is this? Are you hiding your true feelings? So I want you to stop. Stay honest and true to yourself. Honest and true? Of course.
I honestly and truly love you, Takumi. More than anything else in this world.
Huh?
I'm madly, truly, deeply in love with you. I love you so much. It hurts.
How wonderful, Takumi! It seems Nozomi finally understands.
Understands? You didn't. Did you do something to her? What? What did you do to her? Answer me!
I would never hide anything from you. So please, calm down. Didn't I tell you before? Sirei had the technology to brainwash people.
It's what he used on me. He got me to join your side through his brainwashing. Right, Nigo? Yes, it's true.
Nico informed me that the device is in the infirmary. I went to check it out for myself, and sure enough, the brainwashing device was hidden there. Such a shock that this school would have such a thing, isn't it? Oh, but the device requires a lot of power, so when used, it causes a temporary blackout.
Is that why the power went out yesterday? Don't tell me you used it on her. Did you send Ava to distract me yesterday so I wouldn't be able to stop you? Is that it, Eito?
Yes, but I did this for you, Takumi.
Stop fucking around! For me? For me?
For me?
Stop fucking around! For me? Why would you do that? Takumi, wait. What do you want? Back off! Uh-oh. All of us decided on this together. Huh?
It was Eito's suggestion, but we all agreed to it.
We're the happiest we've ever been right now. We're truly happy to be able to love you. It's only natural to want to protect that happiness when someone is threatening to destroy it, right?
We couldn't turn a blind eye to her behavior. She was trying to seduce you into getting me to make a horrible drug.
You're the one who gave me a reason to live when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was.
Same goes for me. I want to love you forever, Mr. Sumino. It's too scary to even imagine what life would be like without this feeling. Not to mention, she violated the rules by speaking to you on her own without permission.
So you punished her by brainwashing her.
No, this isn't a punishment. It's for her sake, too.
That's right, Takumi. Now that I've come to love you, I'm truly happy. I'm so grateful to all of you. Honestly, you should have done this sooner.
By the way, I was in charge of the procedure. It was my first brainwashing.
You did great. This guy can't fuck up.
But it was a huge success, wasn't it? Don't you think, Nigo?
Yes, of course. Very much so.
Takumi, I am sorry for acting without permission. I didn't want to cause you undue concern. But this was the only way to make us all happy and united around you. There's nothing to worry about anymore. We all belong to you. You're our ruler. Right, Nozomi?
Of course. I would do anything for you, Takumi. Those are my true feelings. This is a decision I've made for myself. You just gotta throw it all away at this point, dude.
Carlos, nuke the school. We're done here.
Fine. Right. I guess this was the only option.
There was just no reasoning with me.
We can't fight if we're divided. Who knows what might have happened? Uniting everyone is how I increase our chances of survival. That's right. I'm doing the right thing. I'm not making a mistake. I need to lead everyone. I need to rule over them. As the wielder of this power, it's up to me and me alone.
Well then, now that we're all on the same page, let's chant our Takumi's name so that his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi!
Takumi!
Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
Oh, I wanted it to go to every character individually. Everybody shouted my name across the school. Has to be this way. This is the only option. The fucking narrow path.
yeah, the fucking, the golden path, or whatever.
Path. This is the only option. I'm sure it was hard for her to feel so out of place like that. She might have even started talking about trying to leave the school. This is by far the better option. Now she'll be able to survive with us. Not to mention, something was already off the moment she went from being Karuha to being Nozomi. And this is all over. She'll go back to being Karuha. So it doesn't matter if this is how it has to be for this brief period of time. I'm doing the right thing. If anyone's wrong here, it's humanity. Hard to digest thoughts race through my head all night.
Get ready, be ready to...
I'm thinking it's free time kind of day. We're done already. I was thinking so hard I barely slept. Could it be? Is it what I'm thinking it is?
Hey!
Not really in the mood though. With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Oh yeah, here we go.
Takumi, I'm here to spend my reward time with you.
Oh great, of all the people to show up.
It seems I was recognized for my great work brainwashing Nozomi the other day, which means it's finally my turn. Oh, but I didn't mind being despised by you, and I didn't exactly hate it when you avoided me, you know.
Well, what do you want to do? Just to be clear, no dissections or operations, okay?
Oh, wait, what? Both of them are off the table.
Yeah.
Obviously, why do you look so surprised?
Oh, for the love of murder. Then I guess I'll have to settle for plan B. Can you drop by the biolab for me later?
Huh?
The biolab?
I'm looking forward to it.
Yugamu left my room with a grin. Biolab. That sounds like nothing but trouble. But I guess I have to go. Okay.
Time for the penis enlargement, Takumi.
Yugamu was waiting for me in the biolab with a vaguely creepy grin on his face.
Huh?
I've been waiting for you, Takumi. Why don't we get started?
I'm surprised it's not just like he just kills him on sight, like Yugamu killing Takumi. Like that's what he wants. Started with what? This sadomasochism thing you were talking about?
It's fine. You can just watch.
Uh-huh. You want me to just watch?
Allow me to begin.
Immediately, Yugamu laid down on the operating table and... Awesome. Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Sklorp, there's a Q.
Sklorp. Stop it!
My beloved Takumi can
Oh
see
my
every
God.
bit of me.
Amazing. Amazing. All right. As expected. Sasuga Yugamu.
Good God, I really can. What even is that? It's so shameful. But I want you to look. Look closer. Do I have to? Oh, this is disgusting. You don't want to look at me. I'm getting excited. It's coming up from inside of me. Look at it, gosh. I'm getting it everywhere. I'm so turned on. I can't stop. It just keeps coming. Stop that. Put it back in. But it keeps spilling. Oh, it hurts. But I've never felt like this before.
Cronenberg.
So yeah, Cronenberg,
good.
Yeah.
It hurts so good.
Nice.
My man got that freak in him. He a little weird, but we love him anyway. After being forced to thoroughly witness Yugamu's live operation, I was finally free. But it was already dark. I don't feel so good. I know it's my duty, but that was a lot for one day. I feel god-awful. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Haunted by images of Yugamu as I closed my eyes, I somehow managed to get to sleep.
Wound fuckers really liked that one.
Yeah, shout-outs.
Shout-outs.
Shout-outs. Everyone's getting a little something in this route.
Get ready for your fifth prepare. Be ready.
First stream I've ever been worried about having on my channel, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, first one. There was no other path we could have taken.
There was no other path. Oh.
I ended up seeing Yugamu's surgery in my dreams. My stomach is growling. But I don't feel like I can eat. Ugh. Maybe I'll just have some jelly. With that in mind, I headed for the cafeteria.
I feel like jelly was something I couldn't eat after seeing some of these orchids.
Good morning, Takumi. It's all meat in there. As I stepped into the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me with a smile. Oh, good morning. Honestly, it still feels off. She'd always been so surly until the other day. But this is who she is now. I need to accept that.
We were on the only path. We were the Lisan Takumi.
Lisan Takumi. And it's just the sound of him coming, but like to the same undulation.
Yeah.
As the theme. Besides, Karo will be back when this is all over. This is just how things will be with her for now.
The Takumis.
I need the Takumi.
Oh, Takumi. Last night was killer. Thank you so much.
Yugamu, are your injuries from yesterday okay?
Oh, I just died. I just got revived. Yes, it stings everywhere, and I feel like I'm going to vomit. But I'm fine.
Doesn't sound fine to me.
But thanks to you, I'm more motivated than ever. I'll commit any murder for you. As many as it takes.
Okay. There you go.
Huh?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Huh? Whoa! An enemy attack! And I was just hoping to test out my new recipe!
This isn't the time. We need to deal with these invaders before anything else. Indeed, I shall show my ferocious skills in battle and receive another reward from Sir Takumi. That's right. Let's all work together out there. Takumi's counting on us.
Hey. Okay, everybody. Hurry to the war room. You can rest easy, Takumi. We'll take care of them on our own.
Everyone flew out of the cafeteria ready to fight. I can't do that. I came back in time to fight. To fight. To lead. And to keep everyone alive. Here I go. I don't see Veshness on the monitor. No. I can sense her. She is close. Huh? Sense her? You mean she's here? Likely so. Strangely, I can tell. But what do you mean you can sense her? What kind of connection do you have with Veshness?
Who gives a rat's ass about how these vermin are connected? If she's here, this is our chance. If we can finish this right here, right now, our victory is guaranteed. That's right. There are no other commanders left. If we beat her, it's over.
This is a big moment for us, Takumi. Of course. This is a big moment for us. If we settle things here, victory would be ours. Then we just need to wait for day 100 to come. This planet would be burned by the undying flames, and we'd be the heroes of all mankind. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. We need to concentrate on the fight at hand. Even more so if Veshness is really here. We can't afford to be distracted.
Oh.
We're all set. The only thing on our minds is winning this for you.
Yes, and it's clear what each of us needs to do. Well then, Takumi, would you mind giving the order? This might be our last engagement with the invaders.
Yeah. And no matter what happens, we win. Not for humanity, but for ourselves.
Hey!
We need to survive. For our lost comrades.
We can do this! Let's go! Initiate defensive battle!
I've ever seen before.
But I don't see Veshness. Ava, is she really here?
Yes, she should be. I sense her presence very strongly.
Then let's clean up the riffraff and get her out here.
Yeah! Let's do it!
Not like this.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't want to fight.
Interesting. You don't want to fight, you say? Well, that's fine. I don't either.
That's the last of them.
But what were those voices just now? It sounded like the invaders were talking.
Who knew those monsters even had that kind of intellect?
No, only the commanders are sapient. These were all bioweapons created for fighting.
Then how do you explain the voices?
I'm not sure. I heard them last time too, but I never figured out what they were.
Probably just something the enemy cooked up to distract us. No need to let them delude us.
Where is that scoundrel Veshness? Where's she hiding?
Oh, everyone, there!
That's crazy, Nozomi. I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. Veshness
She
was
doesn't
calmly.
know.
She doesn't know. No, the world is ours. Veshness was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the damn place. The moment I saw her, my heart began to race faster than it ever had before. It was as if the hemoanima, cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. And she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Damn! She's really here!
We need to fight! We need to end this here and now!
Something's off. She's just staring over here.
You! What's your name?
I love how it takes effect instantly. Veshness spoke. She pointed a finger at me.
Huh? Me? My name is Takumi Samino.
I see. Takumi Samino. You belong to me. I desire your greatness.
To me? Huh?
Forget this planet. This whole war. A trivial nuisance. Takumi Samino. I only want you. And once I have you, I won't need anything else.
Don't tell me.
You couldn't. Who could have predicted?
Yeah,
your lore.
No way.
Right. If it reacts with hemoanima, that makes sense. That's what happened to Ava, after all.
Yes, I understand how she feels.
I felt a strange pounding in my chest ever since I secretly came to check in on you. I didn't want to believe it, but my feelings for you grew with each passing day.
So then you couldn't stand to show your face for a while.
I couldn't admit it. I didn't want to believe that one as superior as I would feel this way.
Okay, she had to try and fight it at least. That's our Veshness. Can't beat the Takumi though.
But seeing you fight now, I'm certain of one thing. I love you, Takumi Samino.
Then, why don't we stop fighting? We can coexist.
No.
Utter foolishness. He is mine
Yeah.
alone.
Nice, Veshness.
Hand him over to some invaders.
Wow.
I will take him for myself. And the
There's her
two
theme.
of us will serve as the gods of this world.
Guess nothing's changed about that delusion.
Stop this nonsense! We won't let you have Takumi!
That's right! He belongs to us!
Then I know what I must do.
I like how she does a little kiss.
Yeah. I'm a Veshness enjoyer.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
She's just kind of evil. It's cool.
Bow down!
The Paragon of Hope.
We're still going to have to do this.
Looks like it. We can't hand over Takumi.
I'm going to kill all of you! And then the two of us will be bound! Forgive me, Takumi Sumino. This is because of my love for you. You are beloved by my superior greatness. And you must love me in return!
Nice. Nice. Anyway, watch this, guys. Easy.
What is this fluttering in my chest?
That feeling is love. Vicious. You must be willing to suffer for love.
That's friendship, Dama.
You have the others.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi.
Now I can kill the invader.
Right. Let's do this, everyone.
Takumi Sumino.
Okay, it's going through her like phases. It's the dialogue at like her health thresholds.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I love you.
Thanks.
You will accept these feelings of mine.
Ah.
I love you so much. I can go mad. Why won't you be mine? Why can't I have dominion over you? Even though I love you so very much.
You win. All's fair in love and war.
I lost.
Damn.
Eat this skip button. Oh!
Victory is decided. Give up.
Give up? Absolutely not! Takumi Sumino! Let me ask one last time! Won't you please submit to me? No, take me as your own! If you wished for it, I would give you this planet in its entirety!
No!
Wait, why not take that offer?
Just take it.
I see. Very well. Then do me the favor and live a happy life. Even if I die, I wish for you to be happy. That's how much I love you. Now then, let's end this. I will die with this love cradled tenderly inside of me.
All right. If that's what you want.
Wow, we get a Veshness execution on this route. That's crazy. I feel like thematically it should be Takumi here.
Yeah, well, we gotta see these executions.
Yeah, who hasn't had one yet? Yeah, have Ava
Kurara,
do it.
Ima, and Moko we have not seen.
Me? Sure thing.
Alright.
He's about to get really strong.
It's gonna be funny if he gives you like 5.
He loves it. Oh, he loves it.
I'm brimming with power.
Wow!
Oh, what a winner. What a winner.
The king of the underworld.
The Dark Prince of the Underworld. He was like, I just thought it would be cool.
Excellent work, Ema.
That's why you're the best. We got some BP to spend. And so we have won our battle against Veshness. Now the victory of humanity was all but guaranteed. But I still had a decision to make. We gathered in the schoolyard the next day to discuss the decision. Everyone's here. It looks like Takumi has something to say, so let's get started. Yes.
But why out here?
Are we having a conversation as we stare out at the school we've successfully defended? Even if we did do it 45 days early? The invaders will likely attack again, but without any commanders, they shouldn't pose a problem. That's right. Our victory is certain, and that's why we need to make something clear. What is it? What we need to do next. If things continue like this, in 45 days, the school will launch the Undying Flames attack. We can evacuate to the artificial satellite using the escape pod. The people of this planet will be killed. Is this really what we want? But that's the whole strategy. That's why he's asking. Think about it. This all started because of humanity. Do we really need to kill the people of this planet? Can't we save them?
That will just prolong the war. Humanity won't back down until they've taken the planet as their second Earth. And we don't know what the people of this planet are like either. It's possible they're all just a bunch of warmongers. We're not going to be able to suddenly join hands after fighting each other tooth and nail for so long.
I think we'll be okay if they have any hemoanima in them at all.
Then this is our only choice. We have no other option. You're right. But it would be criminal to make Takumi execute such a cruel plan. You know, maybe we ought to punish humanity for trying to do something so sinful.
You're not suggesting we kill humanity again, are you? Takumi doesn't want that.
Of course. I wouldn't do anything Takumi didn't want. If he's opposed to it, I won't lay a finger on humanity.
But it wouldn't be all bad. Sir Takumi would be the savior of all humanity once it was over. That would make me happy.
Right. The whole of mankind will be grateful to him. To our Takumi.
Savior. The whole of mankind would be grateful. Everybody, could you give me another day to think about this? Just let me contemplate this a bit further. Contemplate what? It's clear what you need to do. Silence. We'll wait.
Then, should we all meet here again tomorrow?
Yes, please. Thank you. Also, let me decide the next reward recipient. Nozomi, it's you. Could you come to my room later? Oh yeah, everyone gets a happy ending. Surely this won't feel weird at all. And we're gonna laugh at it the whole time. Oh, me?
Good job, Nozomi. I'm so jealous. Not me, huh? Oh, I did break the rules.
Then let's call it here. Although I suppose we don't need to prepare for battle anymore. Hold on. Me when Street Fighter 4 comes out. Someone will get it. That joke's funny, I promise.
Don't need to prepare for battle anymore.
In Third Strike, when you go to character slide, it goes prepare for battle.
Okay.
You know what? They might say it in 4, but I went for it. We went our separate ways. I returned to my room. We just need to stay here. Then on day 100, the people of this planet will be killed, and humanity will be able to move here. Humanity will definitely welcome us as heroes. But is that really what I want? Is there no other option? Yes. There is. There's something I can do. However, we'd be revolting against humanity. I'd be forcing everyone into a difficult fight. And if we end up opposing humanity, I won't be able to get Karua's memory back. How did she become Nozomi? How do I get her back? Without mankind's help, it'll take even longer to answer those questions. But still, if I choose that option, I'll have to forget Karua. I'll have to give up on the one who means so much to me. She's here. I open the door to greet my guest. Oh, Takumi. Am I here too soon? Call me Taki. I just couldn't bear to wait. I wanted to see you right away. So I hurried over. I silently pulled her into my arms. Takumi? The scent of her as I held her tight was exactly like Karua's. I inhaled deeply, and all of my memories of Karua flooded back to me in an instant. Oh yeah, Karua roleplay.
Yeah, can I call you Karua?
I have a request. A request? I'm just shaking my head at the invisible camera. I fucking... God damn it, dude. Oh, god damn it. Fake it till you make it, brother.
It is literally Kino face, Agni face.
Yeah, no, we've never been, yeah. It's like right on her. When I turn it on, I have to put it on. I gotta put it on him, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is, we've never been closer to Agni face.
Can you call me Taki? Huh?
Yes, sure. Taki?
Claire de Lune should be playing backwards.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah, says Takumi. I kept my arms around her as I fell down on my mattress. Uh-oh. Really?
Hey, Taki?
Oh, this went like real messed up, huh? That they fucking props to them. They went real messed up on it. Fuck yeah / no. Oh man. Nice. Not. Oh, man. I swear to God, if they reuse this later under, like, an actual romantic cathartic moment, it's gonna feel fucking awful.
Yeah.
Cause, like, you know, this is the thing. I'm always like, you know, give me the passion, give me the love, don't be a prude. You know, give me the love. I like seeing something like this, right? This is fucked up.
It's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
I realize there's another layer of the of how Agni face this really is. Because the girl's name is Luna, or she's saying it is anyway.
And here we are with.
And obviously, clearly, Lune is playing.
Yeah. Dude.
This is fine.
Oh man. I mean,
Are you happy with me?
Of course. I need you.
I need you.
Oh.
I need you.
Wow. I'm so happy. happy to hear you say that.
The brainwashing's gonna wear off for like half a second, and we're all gonna vomit.
I love you, Taki.
I love you too. I really do. I did before I even met you here.
Huh?
I promise. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. No matter what.
Oh, he got right into the role. Oh.
I promise.
Oh. Thank you, Taki. This is really like a dream.
Thank you. Thanks to you. Everything is clear to me now. I finally have the resolve I need to assume my rightful throne as this planet's supreme overlord. The next day, as promised, we gathered in the schoolyard once again.
Oh.
Takumi, we're all here. Well then, let me get started.
Huh.
Sir Takumi! You seem unburdened today. Did you release everything that was pent up inside?
I'll become the supreme leader of this world. Huh?
Were you able to address all of your concerns and come to a decision? Yes! I did.
Well then, what do you want to do, Takumi?
Don't tell me! You're not going to turn your back on humanity, right? Please! Anything but that!
Be quiet! Shut up and listen.
Huh?
First, there's something I want Nigo to do.
Die!
I want you to take as many SDU members as you need and find a way to reprogram one of the school's functions. I want the escape pod to launch before day 100. Huh? Once the escape pod is ready, we're all going to the artificial satellite with our class weapons. Yeah, okay. You're not gonna just like let them die out and turn off the last defense academy. You're gonna go up there and kill them?
Yeah, we gotta kill everyone, of course. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Dude, Eito true ending unlocked.
They don't know. They don't know their powers won't work.
We're not going to kill off humanity, but we're going to use our hemo anima to rule over them.
Rule over mankind?
Huh?
They're no longer kind, Kako. We will refer to them as man evil from now on. And then we're going to return before day 100 and make them stop the school's attack. They built it, so they should be able to stop it.
And after we stop it, the battle between humanity and this planet won't be over.
We will rule over this planet in Veshnus' place. We're going to rule over Futurum too?
Huh?
Yes. Futurum and humanity will both be under our dominion. Our power will see to that. We're going to rule over both of them? Yes. That way they'll have to coexist. So, this is to end the war? Right. Someone needs to command and lead these fools. It really is, dude.
But that's no small task. The hemo anima less will not yield to Takumi so easily. May end up being quite a lengthy battle.
Yeah!
And both sides will resent us for it. We'll be enemies to both humanity and the Futurans.
You'll be almost like some sort of demon lord of the underworld. Yeah, you're right. My actions would make me a truly despicable tyrant. But it's what I want to do. Will you join me? Fuck yeah!
We'll bring everyone under your control. It's only befitting our great Takumi. I'd give my life for the cause.
Huh?
Me too. Let's freaking do this. Let's make Takumi the god of humanity and Futurum.
Even a squealing hog like me will turn to the dark side for Takumi. Every time I see
Leave
hog,
it
I
to
laugh.
me. With O Suzuki family money, complete domination is child's play.
Let me serve as one of your wicked adjutants. Of course, I will assist. One by one, each of them spoke up in support of me.
This plan of yours is on an incomprehensible scale, though. Even the apocalyptic maiden of destruction is quaking in her boots.
But there's nothing to be scared of. As long as we're with Takumi. He made a promise. Yes, exactly. I won't be able to reunite with Karuo until this lengthy battle is over. It's quite possible I may never be able to see her again, but I've made my choice. I'm prepared to forget her. I need to lead everyone. Humanity and Futurum included. It's my duty so long as I wield this power. An evil dictator with dominion over everything. Are you really going to do this? Humanity will survive. So what does it matter to you? The choice is made, so let's hurry and get to work. It's just a question of how soon we can get that escape pod out. I'll help, so let's get right to it. Understood. I guess I have no other choice.
Okay then. Anyone who can help Nico should pitch in. And the rest of us will have a strategy meeting. There might be data on the artificial satellite somewhere in the school. We should look for it and work out our plan.
Our new mission began at that very moment. Our mission to appoint me as the ruler of everything. A few weeks after, just before day 100, we finally arrived on the artificial satellite. This wasn't what I originally envisioned, but I have no regrets. This was my choice. This is my duty. Even if I can never see Karuo again, I have Nozomi, and all of my friends who admire me so much. I don't even care if this was an evil choice I made. I don't need anyone to sympathize with me. I'm going to conquer the whole world and reign over everything. I'll lead everyone. I'll be the god of this world and its ruler.
Here we go, everybody! Our battle to take control begins!
Woo! Oh, we get the weird credits. I love a happy ending, everyone.
Yeah, I mean, honestly...
Alright, don't read the credits, by the way.
I mean, that's weird.
It's gonna be like the better song.
Yeah, like that revealed like Chion's name if you're actually like looking for it.
Yeah, no, don't look at anything in the credits.
Yeah.
People have notably been like, what's with these fucking credits?
Yeah.
Sounds like that one Arknight song. Man, I fuck with this hard. This would be like a banger anime ending. I guess it kind of is. That was fun! And awful!
Yeah, I was not looking at the route names.
Yeah, no, I'm basically turned around, but I want to listen to the song. But I don't want to look at chat either, because you motherfuckers keep talking about spoilers. What am I tangled? So that's pretty fun though, like how the lengths they went there, right? Like it was way too long still. And I think that's just gonna be an issue with like all these things. Yo, Clover Lab Inc. I looked over it real quick. I feel like that needed to be like 4 hours at most, but like I guess it needed the time to kind of like make Takumi go crazy. And it really made sure to inject like every possible battle you could have done, so you wouldn't have to do them later or something.
Yeah.
So where do we want to go next? I think it's we should get started on something a little more serious, because I think that was definitely pretty cathartic after what we already did. Got our laughs in. Obviously my inclination is we go in, we just start down whatever the road is that has killing Eito first. Obviously I have the route, I have like the ending numbers that I need to aim for, but I think that makes sense. Oh yeah, unless like it's real quick to see what the other ending is here, we can do that too. But we need once these credits end, I need to take a break real quick. So this is great, by the way. I get to find out what this song's called when the channel gets hit with the DMCA.
Right.
It sounds like DJ Okiwari or whatever his name is. Is it? I suppose it's like gonna be in here somewhere. Dude, it's still so funny how we started this game and we were like, damn, not fully voiced, and now it's like, damn, this shit's voiced at all.
Right.
Since they aren't looking, they can't see the skip button.
We're listening to the song.
I was listening to the song, you asshole. What's wrong with you? The song was good as hell. A vibe, as one might say. Ending 041, Cult of Takumi Route, Overlord. Lovely. And a nice little save right there. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, let me go back to the title screen. We'll take a break. Oh! Zinni. Sounds familiar. Alright, cool. Let me get that, here, I'll leave you all with the pocket Kako in the corner. She'll keep you all company while I'm gone. There she is. AFK. I think I need to go walk the dogs. Give me like 10 to 15. Okay, fun ending. Time to go take a break. Okay. Alright, you stand there, Kako. Okay. Tommy here. Before I glance back over at chat, how much of it is talking about shit I have not seen? I suppose that's a catch-22. I have to look over at chat to find out. None. There's a decent bit. Wow. Who do I believe? What the hell?
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
So, I forgot to explain this. So, the reason I chose that route was because on... Well, there's... I think I at least explained the part where everyone, like, was talking about it, kind of. When we were at the end of Route 0.
Yeah.
But in the FAQ, at the top of the spoiler-free guide, it simply... there was simply a question. Q. Where's the gay CG?
Right.
A. Answer. Route 10A. And I said... Alright. I wasn't expecting it to be a plethora, a cornucopia of fan service and pain.
What was that 10A?
That was 10A.
Okay.
That is why I chose that. So now, we are back at the flowchart. And I gotta say, I think we owe Darumi some love, which means unless she's dead
Darumi.
everywhere. So this right here, so this is just to... Okay, why is the cursor being weird? Right, so this is the decision of save which school. This one I checked is actually like a long... It seemed to be a long route, but like with no choices in it. Which is kind of, or, you know, maybe like day 60 or something. I don't have it open my other monitor, but that was interesting to see that. I don't know how, like, interesting that one ends up being or, like, what ends up happening there. Maybe this is, like, the death game route or something, because Darumi survives. I could see that maybe being the case. But like I said, the main decision points are here and here, which ends up with a lot of split. A lot of what we're going to be doing to get the story locks is going to be off of these two branches. And honestly, I think we start by killing Ato and just going from there. And
good luck on the run, and let's kill that Ato.
Now, chat, at certain decision points, we'll obviously like let us make them on our own. If for some reason a decision we make or like that decision point has like, I don't know, a short ending that's funny or worth seeing that you think would be like a good change of pace, let us know after we make the decision so we can go back and like maybe do that to kind of break up the misery if need be, okay? But also before we do that, hold on, I have to go find where this is now. I don't know where things are. Okay, it was like day 50 something that we died on. 56, it's down here. How can I zoom out more? This chart sucks. Right. Do we want to see this real quick? Is this worth seeing? If we side with
Nozomi.
If we side with Nozomi. Who will you believe? Alright, we can do that real quick. It was not super long. This is what we've been doing tonight anyway. Crazy. It's fucking insane. It's like she walked over to us. I can't let you do that, talk to me. It's our destiny. Or whatever the fuck.
It's our edge of fate.
Destiny Bungie executives, every time they go to make a horrible decision that they think is really correct because they thought of it. What's with that? Where do these fucking guys come from? You're right. This isn't right. No!
What?
I hear you. If I don't stop, things are gonna get out of hand.
In his despair, he drops the pipe.
I think he's about to pick it back up. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. We were fighting so well. I just wanted to believe that things were okay. Takumi. But hearing it from you made me realize I need to let everyone choose their future of their own free will. I need to trust them. So we can come together and press onward. Together. Even without this power. Yes! That's right! Exactly! Eito. I'm sorry, but I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go back to how I was. I want to be equals with everyone.
Understood. If that's your choice, I must accept it.
Really?
Honestly, I'm not sure what will happen to me once you do this. But if this is your choice, I have to accept it. Because I love you.
I see. I'm glad you understand. Then I'll go ask Yugamu for his help right away.
I'll go with you. Let me just pick this pipe up. If you go alone, you might not believe this was Takumi's decision.
Oh, right, that's true. I should go too. No. I think you're tired.
You're tired, man. We can talk about this tomorrow morning. You need to be in good condition to handle the effects of the medicine.
Yeah, sure. I guess that makes sense. Now then, let's go to the biolab. I'm sure Yugamu will be there. Yes,
right.
Yes.
There might be another enemy attack, so we should probably get him to act quickly. We'll let you know when it's ready. Just hold on until then.
Got it.
Oh, Takumi, the enemy's attacked. We just couldn't save Nozomi.
Yeah.
There was just we did everything we could.
We went our separate ways, and I returned to my room. Whew! I'd been trying to convince myself that I was in the right, but I was wrong. My relationship with everyone was obviously abnormal. Wish I'd noticed sooner. But the deaths of Darumi and Takemaru had me acting irrationally. I guess when everything is back to normal with everyone, we'll have to start rebuilding from there. Need to trust everybody so we can do this together. I waited all day in my room, but in the end, no one showed up with any news. And a new day had come.
Takumi, you didn't hear the siren last night? Oh, man.
Wow. We just, we turned it off because we're always so vigilant.
Get ready, prepare.
And we don't need you to fight the enemy with us. We'll fight him for you.
Nozomi's last words were, "Don't take the drug, Takumi. Stay just like this."
Oh, okay. Okay, then. Letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. What now? I wonder if it will take Yugamu a while to finish the drug. No sooner had I finished my thought. Oh, someone's here. I wonder if it's Eito or Nozomi. Yeah, he could have just brainwashed her right away. I suppose it wouldn't be any different from the other route, though. I opened the door to find... This is crazy. This is so not the least expected thing. What the... Takumi, Yugamu just told me he finished the drug. Whoa, that was fast. Well, where is it? About that. It seems he wants you to take it in front of all of us, so he wants you to come to the cafeteria. Huh? In front of everyone? I guess he probably wants us to see for certain how it actually changes you. Well, sure, but will I really change that fast? I have no idea, but I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. Come when you're ready, Takumi. With that, Nozomi ran off toward the cafeteria. I don't know why I need to take it in front of everybody, but I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I quickly washed my face and headed out. Oh no. All the pheromones were gone last time. The moment I stepped inside, everyone turned to look at me. But...
The fluoride stare, bro!
Huh? What's the matter?
I suppose they're nervous. We're not sure how our feelings will change after this.
I guess so. It must be scary not knowing how things will turn out. Sorry, guys. But we'll all feel better when I'm back to normal. Ugh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So where's the medicine?
Yugamu. Yes. Here. The capsules are the same as the original medicine, but the compound inside is different, so don't worry.
Thanks. You sure managed to finish it quickly.
Well, all it needs to do is have the opposite effect of the previous drug, so it wasn't all that complicated.
Oh, they're all gonna, like, see him and be like, I have to kill this guy instead.
Yeah, they're just gonna kill him.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Takumi, take it already. Damn. Of course.
By the way, just to be absolutely clear, you don't need to force yourself to take it if you've happened to have a change of heart.
Right. But I've made up my mind.
I see. Right. Jesus Christ.
Are you ready, Takumi? Yeah, for sure. It's hard to ignore how quiet everyone is being, but I'll just get this over with. Here goes nothing. I look down at the capsules in my palm and shove them into my mouth. Well, do you feel anything, Takumi? I just took them. No, nothing yet. Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
Shortly after I swallowed the medicine, something strange started happening inside of me.
What is this?
I couldn't speak another word. Not only that, but I couldn't move a muscle. All I could do was breathe and blink. Takumi, what's wrong?
It's unfortunate, Takumi. I prayed you reconsider, but you took it. How truly unfortunate.
Wait, what's going on? What did you give him?
A drug my family has used for generations during tortures. It shuts out all signals sent from the brain to the body. Its purpose is to make the victim suffer as much as possible, so he can breathe and blink. He's fully conscious. He just can't move.
Wait, why would you give him that? We came to a unanimous decision. Huh? We're the happiest we've ever been. Truly happy. Full of love for Takumi. So we can't let anyone destroy our joy. I won't let anyone take this feeling away from me. He's the one who gave me a reason to live when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was. Everyone began to surround Nozomi as they spoke. She had nowhere to run. What is this? What are you going to do? I tried to scream as Nozomi started to panic, but I couldn't let out so much as a squeak. Eito began to speak to me. sorrowful look on his face.
I'm so sorry, Takumi. We decided this together. We want to love you forever. We don't want to lose this feeling. And that goes for me too. If I lose my love for you, I'll be forced to live with nothing but ugly humans surrounding me. I can't go back to that utter hell! And yet, you decided to let all our feelings go. You even ignored your final chance to turn back and tried to throw away our love. You left us with no other choice if we wanted to be able to love you forever.
No other choice. What are you going to do to him? Jesus Christ. Takumi is going to give up his humanity and become a real god. A symbol to be worshipped. A symbol?
Yeah!
If we keep giving him these pills, he'll stay this way. And then he'll be with us forever.
They really tapped into the what a bad ending in a visual novel should be like, huh? It's always crap like this. What? What the fuck?
We can supply him with the necessary nutrition via injections. And there are medicines to keep his muscles from atrophying.
We'll take turns cleaning up after his waste. Sir Takumi will be a living symbol that grants us love forever. Forever? I'm stuck like this forever? Unable to say anything or even move?
It's okay. I won't let you get lonely, Takumi. I'll come to see you every day. Same here. I'll wash you. No! No!
Wait, please stop, not Gaku!
Not getting showered, bro.
This has to be a horrible joke. Are you guys serious? You're really going to rob him of his freedom? You've lost your minds! Snap out of it! Nigo, stop them! Sorry. They said I have to go along with this or they won't fight. No.
There's only one thing left we have to do. And that's getting rid of you, Nozomi.
Get rid of me?
You started this. You're the reason for all this chaos. You tried to take Takumi away from us. That's an unspeakable crime.
Wait, please. You guys, you have to be reasonable. Remember the plan. We go in order, one blow at a time. God.
You Caesar her. Whoa.
Until she dies. Huh?
Nozomi, babe. We have to do this. You tried to kill our god. Get ready to accept your punishment.
No. I'm begging you, don't! I screamed over and over, but my lungs didn't make a sound. I couldn't stop them. All I could do was watch as my friends killed the one who mattered to me most. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. As her former friends took turns beating her. Nozomi's face eventually became so swollen and blackened that I could hardly recognize her. By the end, she was completely motionless. Where did I go wrong? Please, somebody, anybody, tell me. Where did I go wrong?
You did the right thing. You didn't do
Ah, there it
anything wrong.
is.
And we'll prove it to you.
Jesus Christ.
I was about to say, Eito didn't
Yeah,
get his
Jesus
CG.
fucking Christ. He's huge.
I heard Eito was shredded.
Jesus Christ.
We'll keep fighting to protect you. Then, you'll become the savior of humanity. all of mankind will bow down to you. With your mystique as a living symbol, anyone will be able to tell they're looking at a god. So, why is this happening, you ask? I got a special reward at everyone's behest. I get to spend time with you as I please. It's truly an honor. I've never done anything like this. I never wanted to. I couldn't have feelings like this for a filthy human. But you're different. You're truly beautiful, Takumi. I'm so happy to be with you like this. I'm so happy to want you like this. Thank you for giving me the chance to feel these feelings. You were always right, Takumi. You deserve to be more than human. I love you, Takumi. I love you. Forever. And for eternity.
Certifiably dramatical murder.
Actual toxic yaoi.
Yeah, it's intense. After that, I shut off my feelings. I gave up on my humanity and transformed into a living symbol. Truly incapable of doing anything but not dying. I continued to watch over mankind, along with everyone else. I was expecting more of like a funny gay CG, not like an evil, horrible gay CG. That's okay!
For the bump in music?
Hey, not bad! Excellent! Cult of Takumi route. Living Idol. Hurts so good.
So it'd be 10B, technically?
I don't know what that technically counted as. Let's see. That it's ending. It was still
10A.
So it was still right. So it was still on
10AB.
Right. So so it's
yeah,
it was 10AA and then then it had a lowercase and then the 050 indicates the day. Awesome. Yeah. Excellent. That's quite the route. Mostly funny, and then it got horrifying. As all things should.
Otaku. Excellent work.
That's a fucking 10 out of 10 from me.
You too, Duke.
All right. Well, all that's gonna be burned into my brain forever. Let's now that he has had sex with our lifeless body, we're gonna go back in time and kill him.
Kill him. Well,
Can't be helped.
It seems like a hate crime, but I guess.
No, I think in this case, I mean, I'm doing it because I'm omnipotent. Do morals apply to me? Okay. Never betray your bro. Oh, and here's the DMCA for real. This is the most diseased stream I will ever have, I think. Like, I'm not kidding. There's a decent chance I might have to like cut parts of this stream to put it back up as a regular video.
Yeah, like this might actually get taken down.
Yeah, this one might be compromised. Whatever. There was no other path. Moving on. He doesn't know how much stronger I am now. Oh, skip this battle? Fuck yeah.
Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me?
Right, I'm gonna skip. Yada yada yada. You show up here? Right, he calls him out. Right, he had talked to him on the roof right before this. Removed him from the karmic cycle, Wheel of Samsara, Akashic ley lines, whatever the fuck. You're never coming back, brother. So begins. Eito, it has truly been a pleasure. It truly has been a pleasure.
Yeah, love that guy.
We're killing him. That's right. Just like the Undying Flames boy said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let Eito live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life. Here and now.
Whoa.
Somebody has to do it.
Yes, survey says.
This is it. You're finished.
They made sure Takami's was really good and haven't seen it in a while. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Aotsuki looking like that?
Aha!
You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior! The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Or perhaps I should say, he's straight off the path he was meant to walk as a human being.
Yeah, I became a god last time.
It may be true that Eito committed many crimes in the future you know, Takumi.
Sorry, just checking something. Okay.
But he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future.
I mean, he was basically mid-swing on Sirei.
And as far as, like, we're all aware at this point, he killed his parents.
Yeah.
So he's not exactly innocent.
Yeah, they threw us the other angle when we spared him. Sirei would have been like, you needed to kill him.
Yeah. People can change. I believe so, at least. You didn't give him the chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me.
Shut up.
Huh?
Do you think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fist and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior.
He's gold.
The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future.
I'm sorry.
It's voiced this time, not the last time. No. It's voiced this time.
People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
What?
Shut up! Covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. When I did, I could see Eito, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully, gaily. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room. Spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. Damn, bro, relax. You just killed a guy.
It would have been a guy you just killed.
It would have been a guy you showed up here ready to do that.
Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to.
Day 3, huh? Talk to me. What the hell, man? Why did you? Eito, Sorry.
No one is here.
Yeah, no one is here. We're back to fucking 0, my friends.
Yeah, Darby is here, but
Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously.
We all saw the body in the gym. We just left it there? And then Sirei showed up.
Right. I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Eito was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night.
Oh, interesting. So we don't...
Ooh, you right away, huh?
Right, because when we saved Eito, we had the option to reveal that information or not,
Yeah,
right?
that's...
Okay.
Yeah, when we go down that route, that'll be like the main route we're going to be aiming for is what is on that path.
Gotcha.
But I believe we do need something from one of these routes. In fact, I double-checked. I don't know, this was like the smartest thing to do in terms of like pacing it out, but we can't always just like leave and go do something else if it's looking like, you know, it's like maybe not the play right away, but we're gonna be heading towards story locks, for the record. Like, we're gonna be going to do things that require story locks, and I also wanted to see right away what this looked like going down this path. I told them everything, but they seem reluctant to believe me. Obviously. You tell us he came back from the future, and you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh, well, if you say so. Have we ever seen that Darumi?
No.
New Darumi. F12. I just hug her. And then she just starts crying because of how emotionally fucked up she is. We wrote her that way. As a joke.
Yeah, none of us are that stupid.
If a useless single-celled organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not.
That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here.
Kako's words weighed heavily on me. But it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames and his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there, under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was that I learned about Nozomi. What I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she'd shared that first time were between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking, but still, the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why, too. It was because I'd killed Eito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale.
Oh.
I see. I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Right, it's late now. But what do we do with Eito's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him?
Oh.
Wait. It would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that.
Ugh. Like what?
What? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps?
Right, they don't know. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Is that even possible?
Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Sirei. Oh, well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but that's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. So how in the world did you know about it, Chizahara? Just a guess? A guess? But why would we do that? I told you. It's such a pity. We don't know if he really was a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity, no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Sirei reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our 3rd day here. And so, we transported Eito's body to a classroom on the 2nd floor. It's so cold. What is this room? Oh, we're in the sus room, finally. That boarded up room we kept looking at.
Huh.
I mean, that's basically all we needed to learn about this game. I guess we could just stop.
Just stop now.
What's left?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh.
It's a morgue. A morgue? What? I don't remember that from last time. You never used it. Well, in a way, that's a good thing. This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon, or nanomachines, or something like that. In that case, we'd need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that. Which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breath steamed in the air.
Yeah.
Well then, I'm gonna get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Oh, right! One last thing. We were about to leave when Sirei stopped us. I know it's sudden. Oh, that's funny. But as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Huh? You saved me, Sumino. And you know the future. Plus, you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. Checks Fire Emblem protagonist with red hair. One of them's pretty good.
What kind of reason is that?
I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you will be court-martialed. You're to do as Sumino says starting tomorrow. Got it? Gang's all there.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. Sexy jazz music's playing. We return to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more gloomy, having seen Eito's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Yeah, I guess there's 2.5 protagonists with red hair.
Right, yeah, Lear, yeah.
You know what? Celica's got red hair. I'll count it. She's kind of crazy. I guess there's like 3.5.
But there's also 2 Lears, so that's like 2 halves.
Oh, he's got a point, everyone. Oh, he has a point. Yeah, but one's only ever present.
Right, that's true, that's true.
But actually, Evil O'Lear has completely red hair.
That's true.
Oh, that game's story's so fucking bad. Left on my own, I casually glanced up to the sky and saw the satellite. Yeah, so like it's really just like no matter how we slice this, it's just Elliewood. Like is the good one. Like Leaf has brown hair, which is like closer to red. It's like Red's cousin of hair color. Like he would fall into that part of the Venn diagram if he had to. I don't know how he is as a protagonist though. I'm not a crazy person that's played Fire Emblem 5. I'll do it one day, but the artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. That was the worst sound I've ever heard in my fucking life. Come on, may I hear it again? Just then I heard a pop inside. That's a fucking understatement. I think it killed Tommy.
I'm here.
I'm
just
Good thing if my volume was like 1 pip higher, I would have lost my mind. The thing inside me that hates really loud noises would have gone off. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. This route sucks! Dude! Is this the Mecha Takumi route?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
What the fuck? Shit went south fast. This is the stare at the sky route. In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. The fuck just happened? Hiroko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though.
Oh?
A frog? Huh? Forget that. What are you doing here? What is happening? After a moment of silence, Hiroko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Sirei's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Frog? Hiroko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled the sheet back.
Oh my god,
Eito's
she's
body.
French!
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
You recaptured the horror? You had the ability to make him not a mummy, but you kept the horrified look on his face?
Claire de Lune, huh?
Claire de Lune. Frog. I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. What? course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done. What he'd done to us last time. But I felt some guilt about bringing him... I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine. Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
What is happening? Yuriko covered him with a sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room.
There you guys are! We found something messed up! Come look!
Messed up?
Just hurry! You'll see for yourself!
This route hit the fucking fan so quickly. Yuriko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. I mean... fuck yeah! Here we go! Alright. Phi. Phi? The anagram.
Oh. It might be an anagram.
Yeah, it's probably an anagram. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. Awesome. Fuck all those other routes. We're on the route that fucking rocks. What is this? Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. Darby's so fucking stoked. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all.
I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. Huh? We all came running to see for ourselves.
But who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. I believe it, though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air! Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language, on top of that. I doubt it could have been one of them.
What if it was Ato? Maybe the restoration brought him back, like a zombie.
I'd believe it. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. He could hold it. So that means the person behind this threat is among us? Everyone glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at.
Aha! That's right! You! I mean, Sirei!
I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. Oh shit, is that the light that fills the sky? Like, what is this route with the clouds? And so began the hunt for Sirei. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. Okay. Is he dead?
No.
I love how it's
the trash can.
The trash can on the side of the road still. This is great.
Sirei,
What the hell? You're kidding!
Why? How could this happen to him?
I mean, my money's still on Eito. Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. Back then, Eito had been responsible for it, but Eito didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Eito in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence.
Sakemaru, do you still think this is all a prank?
But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us a chance to leave.
Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message.
Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Sirei was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message.
So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable!
In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're gonna carry out another crime. Darumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Sirei to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sirei. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Sirei still being nearby. Damn. My man's got it figured out, kinda. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school? Or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide.
Holy shit.
So, we can talk about these, but I know what we're gonna choose here for the sake of playthrough.
Sure. Yeah.
Do know, either way we go here, Chief, it's 100 days from what I'm looking at.
Jesus Christ.
There are 4 main routes that branch off of this point. It's kind of crazy looking.
No wonder they fucking went bankrupt.
Yeah. Let me see what the choices I have to do.
Yeah, so what ran through my mind, just like literally before this decision even popped up, was like, I feel like reasonably, at this point, you would be like, we should leave and go to the other school.
Right.
Clearly we're a bit out of our depth. We should probably regroup with everyone anyway. I see no reason to stay here at all.
Unfortunately, Tommy.
Uh-huh.
I do see a reason.
Yeah? Like, I suppose other than being committed
hold
to
on,
the
hold on,
defense
hold on.
of the...
Let me check something here. Because we do need other endings still. Let me check exactly where these are.
Should I stay or should I go?
You know what? We can't, like, I'm on board with you, actually. We need 2 endings down this path here.
Well, it's what I would think would be the most logical sense in this situation. Would be to, like, go to the other school to get help or get an ego or something.
Let me just double check. But yeah.
As fun, obviously staying sounds funny. Like that sounds really entertaining because it might be like a crazy killing, like whodunit, and then there were none situation, right?
Yeah. Like I'm kind of down for either.
Yeah, I'm down for either.
We gotta do either. Let me just double check. Yeah, reach endings 34, 36, 72, 76. As well as reaching a certain point within one of the routes if we say no.
If anything, maybe I'm almost leaning to saying no. Like, don't leave the school, because I want to see, like, I'm interested in this mystery currently, and I feel like if we leave, we won't, like, resolve that. Versus staying, like, it's mystery.
What does chat recommend here? I see what the FAQ on the guide recommends, and they are in fact recommending doing this first.
Okay, then let's do this.
Of staying.
Yeah, let's do that then.
All right, let's just do it. We can, if we're not feeling it, we can always switch it up.
It's your future.
It is. It's your next 40 streams.
Hey guys, listen. We can't listen to the message.
Why?
The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So when's the next attack? The next one is 3 days from now on day 7.
Then what's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right?
Yeah.
We'd be technically complying with what that message says, and the culprit wouldn't see a need to follow through with their threat.
The next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from last time. But there's no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time.
He infers it now?
This is gonna be the smart Takumi route somehow. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I nodded.
There is another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Sirei before we even saw the message. There's no way a person like that's ever going to keep their word. Ergo, this has to be a trap.
I got no clue who they could be. Only thing we can figure out is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone.
Baby. You just said you thought it was a prank.
Shut up! Things are different now that Sirei's been wrecked. I personally think we should just ignore that message. That'll launch the culprit into slaughter mode, right? Now that's the kind of show I'd pay through the nose to watch. My sad excuse of an existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all for that idea, of course. After all, even the tiniest bacteria has more worth than an atomized speck of fractional dust like me. That was beautiful, Shoma. Even a worm like me can still crawl. So, if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins. And if we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right?
Seriously? Are you all out of your minds?
Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself.
Outside the wall of fire? Huh? I dare say that's what the culprit's really aiming for.
Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Gaku started shaking like a leaf. You're Canadian?
Alright, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
The only Canadians I know are either black or bald. And Gaku, you don't look like
Canadian.
What?
I said I do know a bald Canadian.
In the end, we looked back up at the sky. We decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. What is with this? Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. Shit, man. This is the genius team. As we did, the sun soon set and night approached. I hope the bug doesn't... This is so fucking weird.
I could go for a frog, though, right
it's
now.
Time to hit the hay.
Me as Big the Cat in Sonic Adventure 1.
You never know. Well, then.
Yo, sleep over in the cafeteria. Let's go! I guess the announcements must be pre-recorded, huh? Yes, Sirei told me about them earlier. Nothing happened in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing.
Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not?
Right now, no. The situation's changed. So I'm going back to my room to hit the sack. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? I ain't got time for this. Waiting some freaking gamer movie.
But there's still no denying that the person who destroyed Sirei is still around. Yes, hiding somewhere in the school.
Or...
Huh. Beautiful.
It's also possible they're hiding somewhere among us. What an amazing sound effect. Like, what a fucking mood setter. Shame I develop an ulcer when I play that game. Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiroko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. Ah, I see how it is. Safer for us all to just sleep in our own rooms then. Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. Hiroko was only mentioning that as a possibility. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us. Let's not start suspecting each other. We'd be playing directly into the culprit's hands. Told you they were just bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it probably gets a kick out of seeing us running around like headless chickens, that's all.
Tell that to Sirei's mangled remains!
Sirei was targeted because he was a machine. Damaging a metal contraption is completely different from killing a flesh and blood person.
Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human?
I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. Let's see what tomorrow morning brings. Takemaru and Darumi left after that, followed by Ima and Kako.
So an interesting thing, let's say this was your second round. You finished route -1, and then, like, you get here and you decide to kill Ito, right?
Yeah.
Reasonably, I would be suspicious of Hiroko.
Yeah.
She's the one I don't actually know at this point, versus, like, I know all these other people, like, siblings, right?
Yeah. It's true. It's definitely true.
As long as we're all together.
But also, like, we got, like, knocked out by something, so it's probably, like, Takumi mind control again or some shit.
Oh, yeah.
Frog.
Frog. No one can hurt us!
They're dead.
They're dead!
They held hands and left the cafeteria together. That's cute. Good night, everyone. Sorry. My body is so poorly formed, it can't fall asleep without a bed. Yeah. Tsubasa and Shoma both said they didn't think the culprit could be among us. But as I watched them leave, it occurred to me they probably had their suspicions. I'm gonna have to, like, put all their faces in Among Us's now, don't I? There are worse things I could put in a thumbnail. As I watched them leave, it occurred to me they probably had their suspicions. Hiriko, Gaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria.
What? This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together?
Everyone's already gone, though. Except for the three of us. If the two of you were working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Jesus Christ, dude. You couldn't satisfy her.
Are you inviting us to...
Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Right. On the other hand, I'd be the one in hot soup if you two are the ones behind this.
We're not, but I have no way of proving that. I guess going back to our rooms to rest really is the only thing we can do now. Indeed. Casting aspersions at each other here won't help us sleep any better.
Fine. I'll go too. But only because there's no other choice.
And so, we all went back to our rooms to turn in for the night.
That's weird, he didn't look at the sky.
Yeah, what the fuck? I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me. Who wrote that message and destroyed Sirei? Is the culprit really one of us? No, there's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. Check under the bed. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Sirei and writing that message. Hang on. Are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Sirei are one and the same? We just automatically assume so, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against two different people. How did things end up like this? I ruffled my hair violently while curling up on my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it would be day 5.
Shit, it's day 5.
It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't even been an hour since the new day began. Damn. A visitor at this time? Thinking it might be the culprit, I was unnerved. Until I realized this would give me a great chance to capture them. It could very well be someone asking for help too. Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened my door cautiously without asking who it was. I looked around before stepping out. Owned. Dude, ding dong ditched. You got fucking owned, Takumi. You have to hold that for fucking ever. There was nobody to be seen anywhere. Was it a prank? Or a hallucination? Just as I turned around to go back into the room, a sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. Dude, this round's fucking crazy already. What the hell is
the sky?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready, prepare to spend it. Be ready to give your...
When I next came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I'd lost consciousness outside my room last night. Is that a dream? Was I just half asleep? I touched the back of my neck as those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull aching pain greeted me. Ugh. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. You got helm splittered. They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop. Whoa. They punched or kicked me. I'm not sure which. On the back of my head. This round's fucking crazy.
That they had the ladders there, right? It's like...
Yeah. who and why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed Sirei? In that case, why am I still alive? And they even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. Just then, the door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. Holy shit. Takemi! It's Gaku! Gaku's... What happened? Just go to the classroom on the first floor, quickly! The same room we found the message in. I'll go let the others know. What in the goddamn? I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside and what greeted me was...
I'm still trying to grasp with the fact that... Oh.
What
Yeah, that was reasonable.
is this?
He was kind of like, oh no, I'm gonna be the one who gets killed tonight.
Damn. This route's awesome. Finally.
Huh. Now this is actually bizarre. He didn't get mummy sucked.
No, he
He's
has
just
been
dead.
murdered and has not been revived.
Yeah. Huh.
But notably, he has the same markings around his face. So he was, like, partially mummy sucked?
Right, he's been reanimated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Did Sirei call in, like, some extra third party that's, like, gone haywire? Huh, but yeah, no, like, he is notably in the same... He has the same exact expression and markings on his face as Eito did.
But
But
yeah,
also has been stabbed numerous times.
I was gonna say, I'm still trying to come with terms with the fact that we found out that Takemi's French.
Yeah.
He wanted to eat a frog. It's just,
Hone. Well, he wants the legs, not the frog. Who famously eats frogs?
Herons, snakes.
Isn't there like a fictional mascot that likes eating frogs?
Fictional mascot that likes eating frogs.
No, I'm probably just thinking of like something. I'm probably thinking of something from Monster Hunter. Honestly, it's like, yeah, this is the monster that likes eating frogs or some shit.
Yeah, I would say generally it's snakes eat frogs. I suppose there's the scorpion and the frog.
Birds eat frogs, I think.
Yeah, birds and snakes. And again,
It's Kina! Yes! From Final Fantasy IX! God!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Kina.
Thank you! Thank you! Yes, I'm like, someone eats frog. Like, I literally was looking at the magic card of Kina. Yeah, they put Kina in the fucking magic. They put everything. That fucking magic card collection for Final Fantasy has like 10,000 cards in it or something at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. Like ever since Facebook and my computer listened in on me, Brad, you and I talking about it. It's just I go on Facebook to check our messages, and it's just like here's the new magic cards every day, and I'm like, cool. I would partially consider Kina a mascot. Like, Vivi definitely is the mascot, but, like, you know,
Yeah.
there's some twisted world where that could have happened. Anyway, what is this? I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me.
No!
What the hell?
Mr. Mariko!
Why? Gaku? Hey, Gaku! Cut it out! This isn't funny at all!
I think she's just playing up the role.
Open your eyes, man! Wake up! I said wake up, Gaku!
Wake up!
Darumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulders. He didn't respond. So she started shaking him harder. Yuriko slowly put her arms around Darumi and gently pulled her away.
Hey, why don't we just use the Revive-O-Matic?
Right! If we move Gaku to the infirmary, we can...
It won't work. The Revive-O-Matic can only revive a person who only just died. That's what it says in the manual. Can you define just? It doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
3 hours?
3 hours?
3 hours?
You can tell by the
She's a
dry and
detective. She's a
discolored
detective.
blood.
Yeah.
It's been at least 3 hours since he was killed. And besides, look at the amount of blood he's lost. You know how the Revivomatic works. You need to have cryptoglobin in your body.
Thank you, Kako. But we couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in a corpse recovery drone, and placed him in the Revivomatic. However, gotta spit him out, looking the same. Unfortunately, Kako was right. The Revivomatic analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death: hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death: day 5, between 1 and 4 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade, about 1 foot long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, this wouldn't have happened. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. Sorry, thought I heard something. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock. The drone itself is working correctly, but someone has overwritten the program that controls it. What? The code is too difficult to hack even for me. There's no way we can restore the original programming now. The new settings say that the drone doesn't activate if an SDU member dies outside of a defensive battle. You can't be serious. Who would do such a thing?
Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku.
Silence filled the air. Nobody spoke for a while. Then Takemaru mumbled something. Shit. This is all my fault. I kept insisting the culprit was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I believed him.
I don't know about that. The same thing may have happened even if we all had slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse.
What do you mean?
I'll explain later.
A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murderer while we cleaned. Ultimately, we came to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids, not even a single strand of hair. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. Let me just look at it one more time. And notably, 5 words are capitalized.
Yeah, LSNKA, whatever.
Sklan. The message that was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared. Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Before we knew it, the sun had already set and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started our next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. A dead body, ladies and gentlemen! Huh? Hey, why are we moving his body here? Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial?
The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues.
That reminds me. You mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ima said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something.
I said that?
Yes. Now do you believe I've traveled back in time?
I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence.
Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako?
Yes.
Then share your observations with us, Crate Detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes?
Wait. We need to figure things like this out step by step.
She tapped a finger on her temple.
First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right?
Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we'd missed any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found Gaku on the floor, like that.
The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart.
This number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. Feels more like anger than a grudge to me. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fellow's just trying to make an example out of someone, thinking they can strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. I think their objective was even simpler than that.
Pray tell.
This is a great point, Hiruko. To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as possible so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku, even if we found his body right away.
Sorry. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our bodies work. In short, there's a very high probability the killer is one of us.
Everyone fell silent at that, but nobody seemed as shaken as they were yesterday. As if they had already come to this conclusion deep inside.
That's why, back in the infirmary, I said that things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria.
Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep?
Yes, after drugging us with sleeping medicine or something.
That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us here is the killer?
The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses. Oh, and before you bring it up, no, Eito couldn't have done it either. Because...
She walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it.
See? He's not breathing and has no pulse. It's literally impossible for Eito to be the killer. Unless he's somehow turned into a zombie.
He is, like, hemo-anima activated still for some reason.
Right.
Kinda weird.
Everyone saw what Gaku's estimated time of death on the Revivomatic was.
Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night.
I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time.
Everyone said they had been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. Ima was sleeping in Kako's
I
room.
was sleeping in my dear sister's room.
Huh?
Makes sense.
Which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis.
The testimony of a sibling is unreliable.
Yes, I was expecting you to say that.
Wait, so none of us have proper alibis? Hang on. Nobody's asked Takumi where he's been yet. Oh, right. What about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer is probably going to be the same. I was...
Sorry. I was thinking about frogs.
I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth would make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to light that I lied this time, I definitely looked suspicious then. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night at around 1 a.m. Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out?
And then you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement? In your bed?
Yes. More or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer. Why only tell us about this now? I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. Really? But so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body. Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling the truth! Please believe me! So you say, but...
That time traveling thing has got to be just a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Eito for some reason and made up that tall tale in order to justify your actions.
No! That would actually explain why Sirei was destroyed too. Sirei was the only one present when Eito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. Wait, when Sirei tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him.
Hey!
Why would I do that? And what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all.
You're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Maruko.
You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others, but there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt.
Oh, well then, sister dearest. Let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this.
Takemaru, will you please allow this worm to burrow in your room tonight? What are you saying? You're the person I trust the most?
Fair.
Or are you afraid that I may actually be the killer? Don't be stupid, you idiot. I'd just kill you right back. That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiriko's room tonight. You can kill me anytime you please, my mistress. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. But why? You may end up killing me. You may end up killing me for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Someone else? Kiriko's staying with me tonight. That means we get Darumi!
Yeah, we get Darumi!
No!
Your only option left is Takumi!
Absolutely not! I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer! I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know! God. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my own room as well.
You think Darumi was like Kodaka's like personal waifu?
Like the weird favoritism.
Yeah, hence why she wasn't in the weird sex route.
Yeah, I can see that. She's too literally me. I can't have her getting in bed or getting freaky with my new dude over here.
Yeah.
That I force myself to write. He loves writing this kind of guy, and he's like, but he's not me. I just returned to my room and the doorbell rang. Bro. You didn't lock your door? The door swung open and in walked.
We're here to kill you.
Here we go, Tsubasa. What's the matter? I need a piss. Now or never. All right, let's get back to getting mugged.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I was gonna say though, Gaku's cause of death does line up with Darumi's core ability.
That's true. That's true.
Just fucking throw 50 knives into a guy.
Yeah. That is true. Yuriko? Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What? What? You came all the way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either, unlike the other 5. Okay, that's nice to hear. And if what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days' time on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight, but it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join in the fight. Even Takemaru and Darumi, who fought on day 1. Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. I can't just sit back and let you and Hiriko fight the invaders by yourselves. Besides, it's game over for us anyway if we lose. A combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. From where? You once mentioned a second-to-last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here? We need more bodies on the field to get murdered.
Makes sense.
It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second to last defense academy anyway. That academy was attacked on day 10, and Moko was killed. I've been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we had any spare time to think about going there at all. It did make sense to go over as soon as possible. So I agreed to Hiroko and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me? Of course! Then we set off at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6? The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. We should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7. That's a good point. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. Since we needed reinforcements for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyway. Leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it would be worse because that would just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was to go there with Hiroko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Kyoshika, Moko, Kurara, Yugamu, and Nozomi. You should tell them their names. You should tell everyone at the school their names so that when you go there and they're correct, that they believe you're from the future. Possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind.
I was about to say, he really didn't mourn the loss of Gaku that hard, despite the fact that.
Oh no! Anyway,
they were comrades in arms.
At 6 a.m., I went straight to the entrance hall where Hiroko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. You are 10 seconds late. 10 seconds. A split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You'll do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hiroko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even gonna see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know. Why am I a serial killer? I didn't even I only killed 1 guy potentially in their eyes.
Well, they think you maybe killed 2.
I guess that's true. I mean, I owned up to killing 1 of them.
Right.
Alright, fair enough. Nothing I could do about that. How'd you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did. Which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left said serial killer behind with them. Which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly, letting just 3 of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. I like that bread being sliced. Okay. We can chat later. Let's be on our way.
Alright, but sliced bread's good and all. But what's a guy gotta fucking do to get a frog around here?
A frog.
Oh?
Look over there. That's like a shortcut. That looks like a shortcut. Let's go check it out. I'm gonna eat a little cough drop while I'm doing this.
Boss in your car.
Yeah, right.
Boss, let us in.
No, I puke in here.
Centaur Warlord.
Yes!
Yep.
Use your Iga Scepter.
Agonyms.
That's what I said.
Oh shit, HP recovery? May I have a 2? Fuck this game. I want materials. Alright.
Best I can do is no materials. In fact, less than 0.
We got nothing.
You're going to owe materials.
I'll take that.
You did so bad you owed points? I did bad?
I'll take that.
Surely they're not going to be under attack earlier than stated.
Yeah, I mean, this would be pretty early.
Yeah, man.
It's gonna be really funny when Dorami's dead again.
Yeah, there's no route with her.
Well, yeah, it's just like we're like let's have some Dorami time. We haven't seen her in 50 hours.
I don't know why I didn't go with the 4 there.
Everything but textiles.
We lost material.
Wow.
Finally arrived.
Oh?
So this is the place. Second to last defense academy. As we got closer, I saw her. Nozomi! My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. But I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Huh? Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Nigo and the others showed up as well. Finally. Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How did you know that? Your class armor.
Oh yeah. Is there something you guys needed?
Yes, actually. Do you all want to participate in a murder game? I mean, we need help.
Oh, that sounds devilishly delightful.
Is that picking up the clicking with me moving this around my teeth? I don't know if that. I saw my mic open. I was like, uh-oh. Let me not do that.
I didn't hear anything.
After moving the conversation at the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened at Last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening message, Sirei's destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder, and me traveling back in time. I also shared everything that had happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. But I did it faster this time. Whoa, there's slightly different colored cafeteria!
Whoa.
This game's crazy.
It's silver instead of gold.
Yeah, and it's red instead of blue, I think.
Yeah.
What greeted me at the end was silence. Nigo had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look on his eyes. In his eyes. Sirei's destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the second academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape in astonishment.
I see. Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but I more or less get what you're trying to say.
The long and short of the matter is that Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of a pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah. And we have to go there right away.
Since this place is just a decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking that academy tomorrow, right?
Then we must hasten our steps.
And get there by today.
Thank you. We would greatly appreciate the backup.
Nigo, is the school bus available? Hey, Nigo, can you hear me?
Wow! Yes, the bus is available. Great. We'll meet in the parking lot after everyone gets ready. Takumi, Hiroko, and Tsubasa, you guys can go there first. It's at... Don't worry. I know where it is. Oh, that's weird.
I'm packed and ready to go.
Onwards to Last Defense Academy! We all started walking towards the bus.
Yoshika, don't forget the pajamas for your sword.
Yeah, aw. We all started walking towards the bus, except for Nigo, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking.
Something wrong, Nigo?
I cannot go. What? I've been ordered to guard second to last defense academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it.
Ordered? By who? Your superior officer. The one who got destroyed.
No! This order came from the higher-ups on the artificial satellite. Right. So theoretically, Nigo was operating differently than Sirei's simulations. No!
Can't you defy them somehow?
We all tried to talk Nigo out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But... It's already night, and we're running out of time. We have to go now. I will be just fine, everybody. You see, there is no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So, if I open up a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. Okay.
Fine.
They love Nigo.
Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors and come over as soon as you can. Understand?
I like how... Oh, you posted that. I thought that was Brad posting that because it was a Gundam thing. I'm glad you posted that. Let me save this image and share it with everyone.
Okay.
This is important right now. It's pretty amazing. Where did it even go? Dear God. You could put this right next to the featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Yeah, so Tommy just posted this like half an hour ago in Discord, and I didn't notice it until I just glanced over there. Like, are Amuro and Char like king of the Fujoshi fandom? Like, are they it? Like, even if they're not the most popular anymore, are they like ground zeros for it?
Probably.
Like the fucking Vanguard?
Yeah.
It's fucking amazing looking. Like the look on Amuro's face. I should really get around to watching Zeta sometime, fuck. Like they would be like the final boss of Fujoshi gayness at like the end of it all. They would be like the ancient evil unearthed in the final act. They're the final layer of conspiracy. It needs to know about the Eito CG. I don't know about that one. I'm not saying it hasn't earned its keep yet. It was pretty fucking disturbing though. I'm good at laughing it off, and then I like walked out of my room and I was like, Damn. That was crazy. Anyway, we'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you. Be careful. What are the other like prime gay Fujoshi ships? And so
obviously anyone in the sports anime.
Yeah, obviously sports anime. Sports anime is a big one.
Like
But,
Hinata and Kageyama, right?
What gets to sit on like the podium next to Amuro and Char?
Naruto Sasuke.
Is that true?
Yes.
How popular do you think that is in Japan? Because obviously that's incredibly formative for a lot of girls in the West.
I genuinely don't know. I gotta imagine that it's pretty popular.
I think that's fair. Like I think that's a good guess, but I don't know. Like in my mind, Gyro and Johnny should be up there, but like maybe they're not for some reason.
Right.
Goku and Vegeta? I don't think that.
Yeah,
is that possible?
I'd have to check. Like, I'd be curious what Archive of Our Own has as like the highest MLM.
Yeah.
Like fanfiction entries.
This is a bad question to ask when my like female watch user base is worse than Northern Lions. It's tough. Ellen
Light's up there. Ellen Light's good.
That's pretty. That's a good point.
That's good. That's a good call.
But I'm curious what like the entrenched ones are for like the actual Fujoshis in Japan. I'm curious for both sides because obviously like there's the formative ones like Ellen Light. But I'm curious what exists in the same realm as Amuro and Char. Yeah, I got the gays at least, apparently. It's just like college all over again. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. Talia. Oh man.
Right, Talia. I thought how
damn.
could you still be alive?
Damn, Talia. Well, bye. Yeah, good enough. We take those. We decided to let Tsubasa drive as she had the most experience with vehicles. And then
all right.
It's hilarious that it's called Het Talia. I don't get it. She floored the accelerator and the bus peeled off. We made our way toward our base, Last Defense Academy. How did this happen back there? How did the Hiroko Yugamu seat assignment happen? They are in different spots though. I like that.
Hiriko's like, all right. All the first men were fucking elves. None of them were. He's like, maybe this one he won't be, but she has to at least talk to him first.
Yeah, figure it out. Short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the Second Academy.
First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come with us. Am I also right to assume that you believed what I said?
What you said?
About coming back from the future.
It's too much of a coincidence to be made up.
Thank you, Moko.
What is more, you possess knowledge about us that we have revealed to none but ourselves.
We believe you only because it makes sense to, not because we want to.
I believe you, Takumi.
He comes.
Thank you, everyone. You have no idea how glad this makes me.
Don't say this.
Because nobody in the other academy believes me at all.
Worst thing you could have said.
Including those 2 over there?
The 5 of them turned to stare at Hiroko and Tsubasa.
You don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes? His very soul itself.
They kept looking at Hiroko and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. Whoa! Whoa, guys! The two eventually caved under the weight of their collective stares.
Fine. I believe him.
What, you do? I guess I should too then.
Seriously? That's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. Their reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. With this, there were now more people who believed me than those who didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. Dude, eyes on the sky, what the fuck? As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy, I almost fell asleep. Eventually, the side of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. Alright, who's it gonna be?
Oh shit, it's the ghost of Ato.
Could be.
Was a frog.
Oh, Mistress Hiroko! I'm so glad you're safe and sound! I was so sure the serial killer would be coming back by himself. Oof. Why would I do that, Darumi? Miss Expert on killing games. Why would I do that if I was the killer? Thank goodness you're both okay.
Hey!
What about me?
By the way, are those guys with you?
Huh.
Nameless NPCs?
Kako, I love you to death. I love you immensely. You have no right to say that with your design.
Wow.
I hate to throw shade at Kako. Look at those motherfuckers over there.
It's true.
Look at the fucking gang that they put at second to last Defense Academy. Main girl, 4 freaks.
It's true.
They're all wider than they are tall. Kako, you're precious, and I love you. Do better. Get back in the pocket. No. Come here. Come here, honey. Nameless NPCs. Alright, maybe this one. No, not even. Hello there. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No. I'm Mokombojiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service.
Bow your heads, peasants. I am Kuraba Osuzuki, the great and powerful. That's funny. She got a green head. She called herself the great and powerful, like Oz.
That is funny.
I'm Yugamu Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy.
Alright. Hey! They're neither nameless nor NPCs! me pulling most characters in Star Rail. They're totally trying to assert themselves as main characters! We should introduce ourselves too! That's alright. We've already heard all about you guys on the bus. Now that saves us a lot of time. Yeah! What are we waiting for then? It's time to play some games where losers get their nails ripped off for shits and giggles.
Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun.
I've been waiting for these two. Let the spark happen. Let the chaos commence. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight together with us?
Yeah. You know it.
Huh.
It is the very reason we have come here. They really did not have any apprehensions about showing up here when someone had been murdered. We know they're kind of crazy, but why would you help us?
Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind.
Ultimate.
Huh?
Ultimate.
Ultimate?
Ultimate.
Goal?
Baby. The baby. It's Kirara.
Oh. From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right?
It's gonna go far past that. We're gonna be protecting a baby for like an entire season of this year with how these streams are gonna go. I'm including Death Stranding into that.
Oh my god.
Rido's not happening until we're done with all this shit. Then the missiles, he's been charging up will be launched in all directions.
Yeah, no SMT and Pride one's gonna be. It's not gonna be right, man.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
I skipped Yugamu because he was just reiterating shit we knew.
Okay. But right before we shoot off in the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite.
Or so we have heard from Sir Takumi. I want to say Takumi when she, in her voice for some reason, but like no one else's.
Yeah, like I know it's Takumi, but I want to call him Takumi because that's what I always called the Fire Emblem character.
I mean, it's pronounced Takumi. Like that's how you would pronounce it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't say ta. The Japanese pronunciation for that's not ta.
Taku. Yeah. Okay.
It's not a UH. It's ta. We don't say Kurara. We say Kurara. Yeah.
I see no reason to say no.
Like they're consistent with it, and that's what matters, right? It's a localization.
Yeah,
I'm never a stickler for this kind of thing. We make it through these 100 days, and everyone's stories end happily. We're here. We're with you all the way. Okay, maybe they know something I don't. Maybe there's some like official like way you're supposed to pronounce. There's some codified way you're supposed to pronounce Japanese names in English, but whatever. The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the second academy stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. Yeah. What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys will be sent into the battlefield as their substitutes, even though you're new here.
Wait, why aren't you joining the fight?
I already explained on the way here. They do not trust Takumi's leadership.
Oh, that whole time-traveling thing.
That's just a part of it. Gaku's murder played a bigger part. Right now, they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me? Sir Takumi is a killer? No, of course not! I didn't do it! Oh, okay. Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response? You already discussed this thing to death. But there's no proof yet.
Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this.
I'll believe you if you can do that. We went back to our rooms soon after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle.
Yeah, Tatua me.
Tatua! As I flopped down onto the bed, I found myself whispering under my breath.
Huh?
The real perpetrator. That's right. I have to find and catch the real culprit. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. It was also the quickest way. Emo was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. Bring him to justice. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away, Ribbit. But how would I figure it out? But how would I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Kako, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. That's what you think. You're being written by Kodaka. You just wait, buddy. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from Second to Last Defense Academy had depleted all my energy. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options. Didn't lock my door either, by the way. Why would I do that?
Also, while it's Western, it is a fucking ancient primal gay ship.
Adam troops, get ready, prepare, be ready.
Spock and Kirk. It would be like, yeah.
No, that's like Super Boss Primal. It's not like main story, but holy shit. Holy shit, that's true.
Okay, so Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, Kako, and Ima aren't even going to come see us off.
They won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know. They can at least cheer for us, right? Does Optimus Prime and Megatron count?
Yes.
It better. Holy shit, it better.
Yeah, and a more modern Western one would be Destiel from Supernatural.
Oh, and we want to talk about my gay friends from college real quick. Holy shit, they wouldn't shut up about these two. Oh, shame the producers were like, gotta send those homos to super hell.
Super hell.
That shit's fucked up. The fucking actors were like, yo, we want to be gay. Just do it, man. And the producers were like, ew, yuck, Jesus Christ hates you. It's like, damn, man. Oh, yeah, obviously Enkidu and Gilgamesh. As now further immortalized through fate.
Yeah.
And the anime is not even out yet. Fate Strange Fake, to like really get that fire lit, hasn't even really started. God, that show, that show's gonna be good.
Any day now.
Any day now. Get him, guys! Go! Fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to! That doesn't sound like a very morale-boosting cheer at all. Fate Enkidu is genderless. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. Anyway, when is the enemy gonna be showing up?
Huh?
Anytime now. Remember what I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, sir, Takumi.
I have it all memorized.
It's gonna be really embarrassing when nothing shows up.
Yeah.
Oh, the alarm sounded immediately after I said that.
Woo!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. On off-up defense mode initiated. All available.
I'm curious if at some point they are gonna make you do some fights if it's like a special scenario where it's like you only have like a couple of units or something.
I imagine there's like maybe two. I don't know if this is true. Like one or two other final bosses at some point for like their big routes.
That seems reasonable. Yeah.
Supernatural director sent their actors to Super Hell. No, it's just like the finale is like one of them gets sent. It's some awful finale that like nobody liked at all. They're here. Take the lead, Takumi. What? You're our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Oh, right. Is everyone ready?
Ready when you are.
The holy Jumonji sword is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so
I made this using my own special formula. Efficiency guaranteed.
Efficacy.
Oh, I read that right.
Yeah.
Loosen up, Tsubasa. You'll be fine. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now.
Thanks. I trust you. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but ourselves too. We fight for our future. Let's go!
Trust you. Please come to our school tomorrow.
Yeah. I have treats and snacks for everyone. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Yeah, I think I'm skipping this battle.
We managed to clear out the minions.
Now we shall deal with the commander.
You mean that person over there?
Wait. Who's that?
Right.
Xemnas.
Yes. On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No. That wasn't the one.
Yuriko was right. I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I had no idea who they were. They were not a commander I'd fought before. That's for sure.
Hey, look! There's someone else over there!
Is that the one then?
Yes, it is.
That's the commander we faced our first day here. God of the planet, hear my plea.
This
and
is
lend
Merverum?
me thy strength.
Yeah.
Blood of my bond release!
They did great with all the commander designs.
Yeah.
Got a good range. How is it I can understand him?
Little Black Riding Hood over there hasn't done anything, though.
Little Black Riding Hood?
See that black hood they're wearing? Name fits to a T.
Agree. Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change?
Hey, Takumi! Stop staring off into space like some plebeian and start acting like a leader, why don't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Right. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander over there first.
Little Black Riding Hood can wait.
Understood.
Which commanders ended up being my favorite?
Little homie gay ass.
Little homie gay ass. They were all pretty cool. I think obviously the time guy was really cool.
The diva's crazy.
The diva had the best, had like the most going for her, I think, for sure. The big like fused worm was neat. Yeah, unfortunately, like none of the fights have like too much going on.
Down the commander.
Yeah, like they weren't the craziest things ever.
But like the designs are all pretty good. There was the one with the eggs. Actually, we only ever fought that on the first route. That one actually had something going on.
What about Little Black Riding Hood?
I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
Who the heck was that anyway?
Mayhaps a passerby who was on their way to the convenience store?
How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secured compound like this? How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secured compound like this?
That's like a top 10er, I think. That is amazing. Well, on the way to the convenience store at that.
More importantly, what should we do about the commander? He's not dead yet.
Tsubasa pointed to where Merverum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. Trade offer.
Yeah,
I think
you
he's trying
received
to
my
say
hemo
something.
anima.
Let me see.
Yugamu knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
So, he won't be able to talk then.
That's right.
Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
This is a really clever way to make it so that we don't have to deal with this immediately and can actually absorb some commanders.
That's not true. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff. Remember?
I am Mervrim, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down.
I love her so much, dude.
That was what I heard.
She remembered so perfectly.
She was the one who got struck down in the end.
So, back to the topic at hand. What should we do with him?
Ugh. They actually killed a guy in the recording booth.
Why are we even
Luffy!
discussing this? We killed
Luffy!
him and took his cryptoglobin.
Huh?
To survive to day 100.
To survive.
We must fight and win every single battle that is to come. And for that to happen, we must keep getting stronger.
I am of the same mind.
Take him out, Takumi. Make it quick.
Aw, sad rat. They were all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Alright, Moko!
Kurara's like, is it my turn? I've been in this game since
You
the
know
start.
what? It's fucking now or never with Kurara, yeah.
Fine. I'll take care of your mess.
We gotta know if she takes the helmet off or not. I imagine she won't. Actually, kind of scary.
Who's next?
That one's good.
That was really good.
Yeah, that one's really good. Love being the bad guy. Feels good. Alright. Enjoy your stay on the bench, Kurara.
Well, everyone's on the bench now.
At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Honestly, good crew as like a smaller set. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then they showed up. I love looking at that Darumi, though. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions.
Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory.
Hey!
Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal?
We ain't here to poach your food.
Then what are you here for?
Just thought it wouldn't be right to not even say thanks, you know? Thanks? For what?
Thank you for saving the Academy and us. Yes, thank you.
From the bottom of my worthless heart. Thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you'll help us out in the next battle.
Those are two different things.
Yeah.
We still think Mr. Sumino stinks to high heaven.
We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence.
Yugamu's like, hey, I have a drug that will help with that.
You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer. Your stance hasn't changed since last night, then.
Basically, you want us to find the real murderer.
Yes, that is if you can find one, since Takumi very well may be the culprit. The party ended soon after, and we all went back to our own rooms. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Ato.
It would be really funny.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hello. It's been a while.
You? Why? No, wait, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. And you're here to share them with me, right? What? No.
Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I am aware that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. Sorry. I'm far from omnipresent. While I'm able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes on in this academy.
That's too bad. What are you actually here for, then?
To inform you of something. I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now.
Not feeling well? In what sense?
Right. You can't tell because in this form... Basically, I'm sick.
You can't tell because I'm in this room. How did that happen?
There is a particular space known as blood
Okay, I tore my
world.
headphones off. What? What?
There is a particular space known as blood space.
The blood
in this world.
space.
The blood space.
Oh, you know. Oh, you know the blood space.
The Bloodborne X Dead Space game they made.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Bloodborne's kind of the space game also, but whatever.
No, sure.
The blood space.
It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space.
You don't say.
It's fucking 40k all of a sudden.
Yeah, what's it called? The rift? The
warp.
The warp. Warp.
Blood for the blood god.
Okay. Okay. Sure. The blood space. Silly me. Of course. The blood has to come from somewhere. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. The baby. I just spit all over my fucking microphone. The baby.
My true form. The baby. Let's
go.
Is being badly affected by that aura. Fuck me. That's funny too.
This is the funniest sentence in the game.
He's getting mogged. The aura is affecting him.
My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. No, this is like the red arrows pointing to like every single word in this sentence with a reference. Or it's like the baby, it's the rapper Aura, it's the motherfucker from that show we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah, it's true form. It's like Freezer or something.
Yeah, it's free. Exact. Oh man, that's funny, dude. Huh? The baby.
You are aware the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, yes?
No? Yes?
Like, yeah. That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body.
Dude, the BTs are coming! If you all haven't heard it, go listen to AI Eminem explaining the lore of Death Stranding. Like, I'm legitimately gonna do that before we play 2, just so I, like, have it sharp in my mind. Because it's actually a pretty good, succinct explanation. I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to say?
To put it simply.
Shrimply.
Huh? A source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's...
This is awesome. This game is so much better when you're not on the sad route. Oh! That leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, I should be bringing an exorcist, right?
The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay, I'm in.
All right.
You got me. Welcome to episode 1 of the only cure to solve the case is in the future that's causing this.
Well, 110 hours in, we finally started the 100 line The Last Defense Academy.
Well, we gotta go find. Well, I mean, we were gonna go find those story locks, weren't we?
Yeah.
That was the goal. All right. The case in the future, not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago.
I didn't mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Solving the case that produces that aura is the only cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should...
Make a full recovery?
Yes.
Huh?
This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. That's what I wanted to tell you today.
So I won't be able to talk to you for a while.
Please, don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever.
It's just...
You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then, we will be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you.
Goodbye, Carlos. I promise I'll save you.
Save the Last Defense Academy. Takumi.
With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. A future case.
Hey!
What case, though? Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I prayed that it would be about something completely different. I never wanted to see something like that again. Well, now that that bombshell's been dropped, let me see where it ends up here. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me, and I slept through the morning announcement. When I finally woke up, it was the afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. Whoa. Let's stop right here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's stop right here. Well, that stream was a doozy.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
Had a little bit of everything. Little bit of mind control, little bit of sexiness, a little bit of creepy sexiness, a little bit of moral depravity. A murder happened, and Now we have to save the baby. A little bit frog. Yeah. Well, alright. We'll probably be back tomorrow. Goodbye.